Ugh. Good morning. Hellos. Hellos. The Zenless program is short. We're gonna watch it soon. But that's interesting to hear. One code instead of 3? Huh? We're gonna check it out. I haven't seen anything. What did I see? I know that it's confirmed that Qingyi is first half. Dub engine. We're gonna get more attack on Sokaku today. Today, what I want to do is I want to get more attack on Sokak. No Ambi? Interesting. Code, 1 second. Un moment. First half is a skip. Paste. You saw Jane walking in Overworld, decided you've seen enough. I heard that. I did actually no, I lied. There's one other thing I heard. I heard Jane's ass is bigger than Yuyuen's, and she has more jiggle physics on her butt. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. It's not a... I haven't seen it, but I heard it. Why, Billy? All right, Sokak. What you got for me? The word you're using to describe Jane is juicy.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Frats don't stop winning. The GUN video? Oh yeah, can I get the GUN video pinned? Thank you for having the code pin, but can I get the GUN video pinned instead? Ooh, nice. We'll need to watch the GUN video. Please. Please. I'm literally begging. Please watch the GUN video. Please send it to your friends. Please go, hey, this Genshin content creator is doing Zenless. He made a really good video. I learned a lot. Please tell all your friends. Please. I am literally begging. Because I can tell you no one watched. Please. I know it's a good video. It's very in-depth.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Yeah, unfortunately, we still need people to watch it.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
Why did I just farm support? Oh my god, whatever. Discord frogs loop it while tabbed out. It's a good idea. Please, I would like to do more Zenless content. I can't do it unless people watch. Boo.
Get back. Sokaku is here. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Yeah, same person watched the video multiple times.
Take this.
Brimstone is very good on GN.
Get lost.
Welcome back.
Get back. You better dodge. Help is here. Get back. Blow, blow, blow away your trouble. Don't mess up my man.
Hello, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. How are you? How's it going? Okay, cool. We got those. We got that. What else are we farming? Are we doing drives or we're doing drives for, I guess, the rest? I guess the rest is gonna be drives.
Time is food included.
I did want to get more attack on Sokok, but I don't think I can necessarily. No, I kind of can't. We're kind of blocked on this. Okay.
Sokaku ready.
Leaving event. Corpo. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the event, isn't it? No, trust. Talk to GUN? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. This is a big deal, chat. She's angry. Yeah, GUN is any support. It does not have to specifically be Nicole. What the? You're in this game? Wait, you're in this game? Now? Alright, so. I know you played like that. Hello. Sorry. Snack. Chad, don't worry. Soon we'll be able to take a selfie with Qingyi. Finally, the devs are taking feedback. Literally my first note when I said they're making quests so that we just have to take pictures of characters. Where is the selfie mode? Finally. Also, I'm going to use this as an opportunity. Hold on. I need to get a picture of this to explain my joke. This is not lewd, this is important. I'm sorry, it's true. Let's see. Okay, good enough. Shinji, get in the robot. Look, I needed to point out that it says Neon Genesis on her shorts. I'm sorry, it's true. I'm sorry, it's true. I needed photographic proof. Qingyi is actually an Ava reference.
Touch my tail, and no.
Okay, Zhiyuan.
Officer 148, Zhiyuan, ready.
Yo.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Time for some tail care.
You know what? We're just gonna do drives. The rest of our resin. Yeah, I want to get drives. They can't stop. Yeah, Hoyo loves their Ava references, but yeah, Qingyi is specifically an Evangelion reference. At least she specifically has an Evangelion reference on her design. That's the joke with all the Ava images. TLDR, her crotch says Neon Genesis 6. She is an Ava. Qingyi is next gen Ava. How did they put Corin Billy on Qingyi? Corin is not a bad character to pair with Qingyi. Corin is not a terrible character to pair with Qingyi. Billy's questionable, but Bill and Corin are also like the same character.
Stop resisting.
It's no good.
Kind of. Not exactly, but whatever. They're both Fizz Attack characters. What are the game's 4 Fizz Attack characters? I don't know why there are so many Fizz characters in 1.0, but there are. It's also weird because they're not good. There are a lot of Fizz characters and they're not very good. I don't quite get it. Because the queen is the priority. Or it is not a terrible character with Qingyi because Qingyi is a very good character. Not necessarily. Yes, but Qingyi takes a lot of field time is the thing. Qingyi has a ton of mechanics that just force her to take field time, basically.
Stop resisting.
Am I more excited for Qingyi or Jane?
This won't hurt.
You're under arrest.
I will probably be playing more Qingyi because we're playing ZN right now, but I could definitely see it. I could definitely see being more excited for Jane. I'm not exactly sure. Buh. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Who's the first banner? Qingyi. Are we gonna go for Qingyi weapon? We're pulling weapon and C0 for, I guess, every character so far, is the plan.
You're under arrest.
Ask him after he watches the live stream. Okay, we will watch the live stream. Hold up. But we will be watching the live stream after I spin resin.
Behave now.
Surrender your weapon.
Can you get an opinion Jane is worth it, or you have Neko? Jane is an anomaly character. That means a lot of things, but we're also not exactly sure how well Jane pairs with Neko, or if Jane is competitive with Neko. I don't exactly know. I won't lie. I don't exactly know. Four-piece impact, two-piece electric energy. Yep, basically. You can use four-piece electric if you want her to do more damage. It seems a little copium, though.
This won't hurt. Nah.
Surrender your weapon. Taking it.
I'm gonna go get Spitz Sports in the future. You want to see me try on your account? You got an A. You want to see if it's spill issue? Ask me after we watch the live stream. Ooh. Did I really get two? Wow. Yeah, ask me after we watch the live stream. For piece of electric if you're pulling C6. Well, that's true. Well, that's...
Order pussy.
Just watch me.
I can't say it's wrong.
Fine.
I can't get to that guy. Okay, thank you.
This won't hurt. Nah.
Surrender your weapon.
Yeah, make him surrender.
Bring it on. Okay. Get away from me.
An opening.
Using 25 balls. Can I show my GN artifacts? Yes, I can show my GN artifacts. We're looking for upgrades right now, though. What do I recommend if one team is LN or GN, Grace or Soldier 11? I don't
Touch my
exactly
tail.
know.
And now.
I don't exactly know right now.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Anyway, my GN build. Just roll great. Fuck. Okay then. Oh, pause. Okay then. What's the difference? Technically, the best one is Ether if you have her 5-star weapon or her S rank W engine.
Officer 140
The best one is Ether.
ready.
Not Ether, it's attack, sorry. Pen and Ether are basically the same on GN with her 5-star dub engine. You basically use whatever you have. I just happen to have a... Yeah, what I happen to have is I happen to have a pen. It's just what dropped. It has good subs, so therefore it's the best. The core idea is use what you get. There are a lot of viable options, but use whatever drops first. Because you need something. And you don't necessarily have a choice. Same thing about sets on Ellen. You're going to use Polar or Woodpecker, and you're going to use whatever drops first.
You're under arrest. Taking the shot.
Fine. Behave now.
Surrender your weapon.
Is Logo good now? No, we're still worried. Yo, what's up? Yeah, because of just how my drops went, I'm actually using pen on both Ellen and GN. It's not by choice. It's just what dropped. It is my optimal choice for both Ellen and GN.
Stop resisting. Standing by. Watch your surroundings.
Okay.
Taking the shot.
This won't hurt. No.
Surrender your weapon.
Have I seen the Jane Jiggle? No, I haven't seen it. I heard about it. I heard about it. Alright, it's been 20 minutes. Let's go watch the live stream. People are here now? Yeah, people are here now. Let's watch the live stream. Juhu.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Oh, leaving so soon?
GUN Gat Power Crept by the rat. Alright, let's see. Zenless. Okay. 1.1 special program. What? Is this UUN's house?
大家好，欢迎来到绝区里。
Whoa, they got a cosplayer. Is she single?
前瞻特别节目，我是本次节目主持人。今天我们和2位老师一起为大家带来新版本的全新内容。
Whoa, she's cute.
Hello， 大家好，我是策划小歪。
我是策划小 X。
My name is Y, my name is
老师已经
X.
不是第一次与大家见面了呢。那么今天老师会
I love that she's redubbed. It's a good cosplay.
新情报呢？听说新版本
She
会
is
围绕
redubbed.
着维护新爱丽都和平与正义的治安局展开。
没错，治安群防宣传月才过去没多久，治安局就迎来
Public Safety Awareness Month? There's a cop awareness month in Zenless? What a bold political statement.
战。山狮一个犯罪团伙
The Mountain Lion
被治安局追
Gang.
捕成了治安局各成员头疼的对象。
哎，我记得
People said she's the same girl as the Rickroll Furina. She is. She definitely is. She definitely is. Yeah, she definitely is. What are you looking at? Can we stop? Anyway. Yeah, that's definitely the same cosplayer.
确实，但单论竹渊还很难与一个犯罪团伙相抗衡。在1.1版本的故事中，治安局竹渊小队内的各个成员也都将发挥自己的聪明才智，与山狮斗智斗勇。就让我们看一段视频，感受一
Check
下。
out a clip. She just give a thumbs up. She
就让我们
did.
看一段视频，感受一下。
No, she didn't.
The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure. Oh, really? We'll see about that. Now, you're the prey.
I'll show you how much.
She spins. Piper power creep confirmed? Also, is that a foot blade? She's got a foot knife? Rewind. Chat, do not let Jane step on you. Do not let Jane step on you.
I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries.
Now would be an idea.
Is she having... Is she segsing the bang boo? Do not the bang boo! Do not the bang boo!
Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
Oh, there's some... Oh, he's got cloud animations. Okay.
I won't let you down. Hold on. Where's Seth?
Attack formation!
Oh, 7 set.
I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
I don't exactly understand why they're pretending like Jane isn't one of the cops. I don't exactly get it. They advertised her with them. It feels a bit late to try to make this a twist. But it's an interesting choice.
Attack formation!
What are you looking at? I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Yeah, she's a rat. She's undercover. The name of the update is Undercover. Stop asking questions, consume the product.
哇，这个绿色的双马尾的妹妹我好喜欢，明明是一个活泼可爱的少女，但是却又透露着稳重的气质。
青一在游戏的故事里也是一个非常值得信赖的前辈，不管遇到什么样的问题，青一都可以从容应对，让人充满安全感。
是的，在 1.0 版本中，神将们就与青一打过照面，当时协助青一和朱渊解决了一系列问题，并帮助他们和6分界居民建立起了信任，也最终顺利举办了治安局的讲座。
既然青一是值得信任的伙伴，言下之意是还有不值得
There
信
are
任的伙伴
partners we
吗？
shouldn't
我可没
trust.
这么说。
不过，刑侦特警组确实会面临更严酷的挑战，有些治安官也会因此身陷囹圄。而这份危险来源于敌对势力山狮，他们能屡次在治安局的追捕中顺利逃脱，很大程度上是因为一名名为简的神秘人物。他凭借自己的实力对调查和追捕一路阻挠，在组织内崭露头角，深得山狮头目的赏识。
也就是刚才 PV 中出现的黑发少女。此次 1.1 版本会推出卧底蓝调，
Undercover.
包
Interesting.
括检与治安局各位成员的纠葛与缘分，神将们届时都可以在游戏内体验。
也就是说，预知详情还请在新版本内一探究竟。
Check out the
这
new
种戛
update.
然而止的感觉真的是，你们也太坏了！
我们坏吗？
我觉得没有。
我也觉得没有。
I wonder why they redubbed the cosplayer. I guess because she doesn't actually work there. I guess? I don't quite understand it.
不管了，虽然听起来是严肃正经的故事，但是据我的了解，这次剧情里面的趣味
They
点，
wanted to match the CNVA for the actual character. Interesting.
可是一点儿也不少。
确实，
既然已经说了这么多有关1.1版本新登场代理人的故
That
事，
makes sense.
接下来让我们赶紧看看这几位代理人的详细资料吧。
那自然没问题。Fairy 查找青一的战斗记录，
Pull up Qingyi's combat record.
青一资料已生成，治安官青一电属性击破代理人，攻击敌人可以快速累积失衡值及失衡状态下的易伤倍率，创造输出环境。同时，当青一造成电属性伤害时，还能累积闪落电压。
Oh my god, they're actually wait, she can build up flash connect
累积至
voltage.
一定程度，
But they don't have the they don't have the indicator on the screen. Where's the little battery? They don't have the indicator on the screen for the thing they're describing. What? No.
可以发动威力强劲的攻击。
Yeah, I am a little mad they don't have the indicator.
帅，
Oh, they don't show anything. Oh shit, that's a problem. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's a problem. Oh shit.
累积至一定程度，可以发动威力强劲的攻击。
Shit. I wanted to get footage from this video. Oh no. Oh shit. Fuck.
帅，不愧是我喜欢的绿发妹妹。
1.1 does come before Crunchy events.
原来青衣不止温文尔雅、满腹经纶，打起架来也是威风八面，不让须眉。
你说话也越来越像青一了。
不知道在1.1版本有没有更多的机会了解青衣相关的故事呢？
会有的。1.1版本会
Hello
开放青一的代理人秘闻、失踪帮口剧情。
哦，
在后续版本里，我们也会陆续更新更多的代理人秘闻，让大家有更多的渠道了解喜爱的角色。感兴趣的神将可千万别错
Technically
过
not. It's more likely
帮
than
你
2 drop
说，
though.
欲知后事如何，且听下回分解，是吧？
如果说青一时而引经据典的言辞让人费解，那 PV 中另一位代理人则可以用扑朔迷离、
Enigmatic
难辨黑白来形容。接下来让我们来看看简吧。
代理人简资料已生成，
They're not gonna talk about anything Regina, are
好
they?
智能的 Fairy，
形如疾
Quick as the wind, fast as
势如
lightning.
闪电。简在山狮中逐渐声名鹊起，作为物理属性异常角色，
Physical
简
anomaly
能
builds up
自身累积
passion.
狂热心流，积满可进入狂热状态。在此状态下，可释放高频多段的攻击，快速触发属性异常效果，造成伤害。
姐姐又神秘又飒，好希望能快点在游戏中玩到她。
It's really funny that her key pose is T-Rex arms. This is her key pose. She's always doing this. I don't quite get it. I think it's to make her look like a rat. I kind of don't. It's weird. Maybe she's actually a dinosaur. Rat standing on its back legs. She also walks like that. Yes, she does also walk like that. She's a kangaroo. Is that a real tail or a fake tail? Is that a real tail or a fake tail?
我们还会以其他形式介绍他的身手。
这么说，
作为山师的干部，简会组织
Oh yes, she's a core member of the
追
Mountain
查
Lion
山师的
gang.
神将们，他招式灵活，作为对手。
Wait, Jane is a boss? Are we gonna have to fight Jane in Shiyu defense? We're gonna have to fight Jane in Shiyu defense. We're gonna.
对手出现在神将们面前时，请务必小心。
当然，另一个选择是不要成为简的对手。
Yeah, she's definitely not an undercover cop. Jane wears glasses? Huh?
当然，另一个选择是不要成为简的对手。
Jane wears glasses.
我刚听说这次更新后，神将们能以简的视角游览西艾利多。
Oh, for a second I thought they were adding the ability to play as the characters in Overworld. Oh, that sucks.
没错，在1.1版。
This is what you guys wanted me to look at? This is what you guys wanted me to see?
我刚听说这次更新后，神将们能以简的视角游览西艾利多。
没错，在1.1版本卧底蓝调的剧情中。
This is what you guys wanted me to look at? Here, you want it in slow motion? Here, chat.
神将们可以操简。在光影广场、6分街等地。
This is the first Hoyo game with butt physics.
这个街道上自由行走，完成相关任务。
Oh my god.
终于能在城市里面操控自己喜欢的代理人了嘛？
不过值得再次说明的是，目前在1.1版本中，我们只可以在卧底蓝调的任务里操控剑，而在不远的未来，我们还可以操控更多的。
Well, also you gotta freely control more agents around here. Good.
行走于新艾丽都，还请大家多多期待。
放心，绝对不是新建文件夹。
那我可记住喽。
好的，已添加为待办事项。
Ferry 和我会一起监督你们哦。刚刚在简的战斗里，我还看到了一位长着动物耳朵的男孩。事已至此，各位老师也没有必要再藏着掖着了吧？
你说的是赛斯吧？他是治安局朱渊小队新成员，在游戏内即将正式登场。
作为电属性防护代理人，赛斯挥舞着盾牌和警棍进行战斗，并为
Wait, that's a
队友
baton?
提供护盾增益。他会利用盾牌抵挡
Holy police brutality.
攻击，同时他的武器还能变形，将盾牌与警棍组合，以大剑形态出现。他的武器还能变形，
He's got a charge blade. Oh my god, he's got a charge blade.
大剑形态出击，痛击对手。
Oh my god, they did charge blade animations. And Buster Sword.
如果有赛斯这种队友，那可实在是太有安全感了。
Oh my
治
god.
安局的伙伴都是令人充满安全感的。
那么接下来我们是不是应该？
代理人调频信息已生成。
Wait, what?
终于到了我
There's
最
more?
期待的环节，调频部分就由我来为大家
Oh,
介
the
绍了。
banners.
在1.1版本的上半卡池，神将们可以通过独家频段。
Qingyi.
和阴晴频段，
The T. Ice J Teapot Stun Dub Engine.
与限定 S 级代理人青衣和 S 级阴晴玉壶清冰。我说的还不错吧？
不错，
确实还不错。
那感兴趣的神将们可以多多留意一下。而在1.1版本后期，我们将迎来减的概率
Stream's reception rate will be boosted.
up。神将们届时可以分别在独家和阴晴频段调频，抽取限定 S 级代理人减度，以及限定 S 级阴晴翠风前刺。最后 A 级代理人赛斯和新推出的 A 级阴晴维续者特化型，也可以在减同时期的独家和阴晴频段内抽取获得。新代理人已经与大家见面了，但是我总觉得少了点什么。
或许您正在查找的是帮
You're thinking of the Bang Boo. Bang Boo.
阿崔巡查。
没错，在1.1版本，我们
Bang Boo.
还会迎来新的好伙伴 S 级帮部阿崔巡查。当队伍里有2名或以上的刑侦特勤组成员时，阿崔巡查还可以发动追加攻击，造成更多伤害。在新版本的帮部频段内，神将们可以通过将其指定为 Up 帮部，
They're adding it to the Bang Boo banner.
获得。
又有新的帮部了，太好了！
Another new Bang Boo. That's great.
那么接下来又到了
Now
大
for
家
the
喜
part
闻
that
乐见的
everyone
环节了
enjoys.
Ferry， 生成一下本次的兑换码，内容为300菲林，资深调查员记录2份，
Oh, that's
阴
cute.
晴能源模块3个，以及3万丁尼。
兑换码已生成 ，Undercover RMB， 请确认。
各位神将，别忘了在有效期内兑换哦。
That's cute. Is the perspective for Shiyuen's pose off? Because she's leaning the opposite way she's looking. That doesn't I don't know if that works. I don't know how much that works. She's looking behind her back? Yes, but when you look behind your back, your shoulders move. Her shoulders are facing this way. Opposite from her head. She's not looking over her shoulder in this pose. It almost feels like they redrew the head because she was originally looking this way. Turret head.
我们新版本还给我们带来了哪些新内容呢
？1.1版本，我们除了给大家带来更多的剧情内容，在玩法上，我们也对已有的0号空洞内容
Gameplay, we've expanded Hollow
在新
Zero.
的刀跟火焚玩法中
Infernal
不用在
proxies
监
don't
视器
need to
阵列上
use
进行探索
Monterey.
即可直面拥有超高生
And can fight Ninva directly.
Anyway，
也就是说，在这里没有走格子，也可以畅享纯粹的
There's
战
no
斗体
TV gameplay. You can enjoy pure combat experience.
验。
值得一提的是，该玩法需要神将们通关
Proxies need to clear Withering Garden
并完
first
成相应的流程后解锁。
for all the
在刀跟火
corresponding
中
steps.
神将们需要用挑战枯败花圃核心获得的明辉套组，对尼尼微进行限时挑战。当累积伤害达到一定程度时，神将们还可以获得菲林以及叙事线索道具作为奖励。
不会还限制挑战次数吧？
不，当然不是。
There is no
对
limit.
于想要挑战自己的神将，现在又多了一个渠道。
没错，在刀跟火焚中，神将们可以享受极致的战斗。
而在常驻玩法之外，我们还为大家带来了1.1版本的主题活动——沙罗黄金周。
听说沙罗黄金周
Not bad
是新爱丽都内最受瞩目的夏日庆典。
没错，节日期间人流激增，治安局抽调了更多的人手， 维持都市秩序。
Oh, they're reskinning the TV too. Good.
给予了盗洞客和神将们窃取半深空洞 Z41宝藏的可乘之机。
Oh, that's a cute little arcade game. During the event, you get special
我们可以完
special
成各
engine.
项活动委托，获得菲灵、A 级殷勤以及养成道具等材料。除此之外，我们还准备了其他一系列有趣的活动玩法。在金牌售后活动中，神将们会拓展录像店的经营范围，开放免费的售后服务，协助顾客们修缮、调教他们的播放器。
这个服务真不错。
不过修理也不是件
Oh,
易事，
rhythm game.
需要神将们把控好准心。大家平时也可以多多练习，磨练好技术，以备不时之需。
在神将的日常之外，我们在新版本中还可以体验普通。
You can experience the daily life of a PubSec officer.
神将的日常之外，我们在
Oh my god, they actually censored Jane.
新版本中还可以体验普通治安官的一天，为市民提供服务。
生活不总是打打杀杀，而新爱丽都的和谐与繁荣也离不。
Wait, what? Wait, they're adding more dating sim elements? Interesting.
开一件件看似平凡和普通的委托。
确实如此，在细微处才见真章。
也正是方方面面都为群众着想，遇到困难，请联系新爱丽都治安局，这句口号才会那么深入人心。
另外，在第一幕。
Scene 1, shot 1. Jane and Von Lycon are evil? What is Jane doing with the dog?
第一镜中，
Rats and dogs don't team up.
将邂逅远道而来的导演康尼，在他的邀请之下，神将们可以用手中的镜头捕捉新爱丽都的人文风貌。神将们还可以运用相机新增的滤镜功能，拍出各具特色的照片。
这个功能我可太需要了，已经迫不及待想要上手做角色玩家了。
先别急，在 1.1 版本中，我们还将
We're introducing the selfie. Good.
自拍功能，神将们可以选择自己喜欢的。
Good, they have faces too. You know, they could have modeled this with the cosplayer. I'm just saying.
与场景、人物合影留念。
我现在全身充满了艺术细胞，赶紧让我多拍几张试试。
It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Bruh, what is he licking? What is he doing? He is going ham. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Good job, Oyo.
版本我们还有一些
They listened.
其他的活动以及内容，也欢迎大家在版本更新后在游戏内体验。
作为神将，我还有一个很关心的问题。
我懂，早就给神将们准备好了，请看。
哇，这是我可以拥有的吗？
不是每一位神将都可以拥有。
啊！
除了10个加密母
No, lame.
带以外，我们还准备了10张帮布券。
除了获得加密母带，还能获得帮布券。预祝大家都能抽到自己喜欢的代理人，还有帮布。
大家爽才是真的爽。
时间过得真的好快，本次的前瞻节目也快要接近尾声了。
这么快就要和大家说再见了吗？还有一种意犹未尽的感觉。
美好的时光总是短暂的。
我们也非常珍惜与各位
Is this the girl who did the Furina Rickroll? We were talking about that? Yes, she definitely is. Yes, she definitely is. Right? That is the same girl, right? Yeah, that's her. What is this? Looks fake. Yeah, it's definitely the same group. Wait, I just finished this video. What? This is not where we were.
其期望的挑战，在1.1版本，我们重点增加了战斗相关的体验。各位神将届时可以在卧底蓝调内感受一下。
卧底蓝调的
Undercover R&B story releases August 14th.
这个精心准备的故事能为大家带来不同寻常的体验。青衣、赛斯与山狮的纠葛、简的真面目都将在其中揭晓，让我们一同期待吧。
8月14日，我们在新爱丽都的新版本中不见不散，拜拜。哦，提醒大家不要忘记使用兑换码哦，拜拜。
A letter. Thank you for continuing the journey. Never gonna give you. Never gonna let you down. Anyway. From Zill. First game from small indie company. They said their team's first game. They recalled us the Death Flare. No letter means free 5-star. Here, I'm gonna watch the teaser again.
The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure. Oh, really? We'll see about that. Now, you're the prey.
I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries!
Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I won't let you down. Hold on. Where's Seth?
At Rip Seth.
What are you looking at? I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Undercover R&B. Special episode, Undercover R&B. A Tyrian lady who walks around vicious criminals wearing a mysterious smile. The mysterious smile is Qingyi. Can you see it? This is the mysterious smile. Right there. Here, let me draw it in case you can't see it. Mysterious. New agent story, Case of the Missing Bangbu. Become a public assistant security officer and help Qingyi get to the bottom of the case. New partner archives, Qingyi, Jane, Seth. New dub engines. They forgot the event dub engine. There are 4 dub engines in the new game update. Oopsies, they forgot. Okay, whatever. New bang boo. New gameplay, Inferno Reap. New gameplay. Selfies. Let's go. Let's go. About robot at 17th defense. You can break his legs. What are the effects? Breaking his leg gives you damage. It does like 300,000 damage. Average Zenless NPC has a more interesting design than Emily. Oh, we need to watch the Emily trailer. That's a good reminder, actually. Quickly, let's watch the Emily trailer. We also have to watch preview Lil Buddy.
Kitty, where are you? Worry, confusion, anxiety. All these emotions are like the aroma of a long night of endless rain. But add a drop of something unexpected, and you never know what can bloom.
Did she say bloom?
Life is like a soft breeze that sweeps across the land. When spices are abundant, it all comes down to careful selection. Water. Yes, the most important part of perfume is the easiest to overlook. Pure water.
Why is she
No
blooming?
color or odor. All other ingredients have nowhere to hide. Removing all distractions allows the true form to take shape. Then I think I'll combine the air after it rains, the nectar of a feisty flower,
This new perfume
and
is really popular. Wanna try?
fried food? Here.
What?
Here.
She's not even carrying. Oh shit, there are onion rings in her fried basket.
Ah, with a base note of pure satisfaction.
Interesting. Okay, where's Lil Buddy? Where's... funny. He looks like a bamboo. Wait, is that... What is that? That's not a Dendro Herald. It isn't a Dendro Herald? Don't be afraid. Oh boy. Okay. Interesting stuff.
Is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known.
All right, chat. Where's the Reddit? Where's the Zenless Reddit? I gotta look. Zenless Zona 0. I gotta look at the horny. I gotta look at what people are saying on Reddit. Jane Doe walking animation. Official media. Official media. This meme gets expanded the more I see. Oh my God. Oh, my spirit bang boo. Juhu, Qingyi. Cannot wait for this rat woman. That's a bread factory. Save. That bounced unlocked me on stream. I actually laughed reading that. It's a dump truck. Oh my God. Am I seeing things, or is this but physics in a Hoyo game? Holy, let's see if this on something. What's there gonna be a character with dong jiggle? Apparently Lycon has dong jingle. I had no idea. What?
I shall follow your orders.
Does he? This man is flat. This man has no dong. Have I tried? Most subreddits have a no self-promo rule. Someone else would have to. It jiggles mental damage. Number one, Ellen Tail simp. Would. Anyone know the context of this meme? Yeah, physics are unreal. It's gonna be. I don't need this tiny RoboCop. I'll keep using Ambi. They're cooking. Damn, GUN already power cracked. Coming from Honkai Star Rail, it's so refreshing to see unique animations on each character. This alone gives much more perceived value for players pulling. The animation in question, by the way. Hold on. I don't want to lose weight, please. The animation in question. This alone is higher pull value than Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god, they've got a point. Oh my god. I knew Hoyo was always a butt person. They're really letting loose in Zenless. This has to be mocap, right? The quality is insane. Man, never knew a rat got me this jump. For that realism. I make a bakery a requirement to join the police. Just one chained up a penguin with her tail. Oh. Women in hip high shorts and a Betamax. Oh. How are you able to upload an hour long? This ass is the Zenless subreddit has come a long way. I hope the mods are proud of themselves. They've fostered a wonderful community now. Can you imagine? Oh, this is not Zenless official? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, this isn't the official subreddit? There are two. This is the horny one. This is the official one. Go to the official one. It's the same. I made it jiggle. Please, can I go? That wiggle. Can I return GUN? Not strong enough for me to overlook that rat stance. She's looking for some cheese. Wait, people were literally talking when she's a rat? Yes, she's a rat. Not gonna lie, I thought she had her answer. Kick ass jiggles. I've never seen this in Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. This is truly their most degenerate game. Genshin could walk, so Honkai Star Rail could run, so Zenless could fly. But you still can't jump. Oh my god. Some of old Hoyo is back. Her share of sex. Oh, okay, whatever. This is revolutionary technology. The next male better have ball jiggle. It's any consolation. Lycon also has butt jiggle. God is real. Amen for that. Every character has multiple jiggle areas. It's like the characters in this game are made of jello. Ugh. Who do I rank? Is this the first butt jiggle in Ao Young? Yes, it is. Didn't realize it bounces. Unity is better than Unreal Engine. Jiyuan doesn't have a walking animation. Until she gets one, we won't know. She has some. Doesn't jiggle like that, though. It's time, rat bros. This is the kind of thing the subreddit could probably censor, but whatever. Least horny Zenless player. See how it makes it look sad. Right, yeah. Damn, I should skip you. Should have saved for Jane while you had the chance. GUN is still better. GUN getting Powercraft before Ellen is a surprise. It might be our at fight. Imagine GUN with this. Oh my god. Wild. The Bangbu. Oh my god. Choose wisely. Who is she? The jiggle is crazy. In no way her butt. Oh my god. I can get behind this. I will never press the red button again. Oh my god. GN versus Jane Doe. What's on? Just seeing this, I haven't actually played this game. Oh my god. R/Nicket. Look what they need just to mimic a fraction of our power. Thank you, Nick. It's very cool. I like rats. Recently has been out of game. Bruh. Not thirsting over a rat. I can't even imagine being a part of Zenless Official. Meanwhile, Zenless Official. Actually, they have a longer clip on Zenless Official. This is a better clip. Bruh. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Her hair looks like a cock. Her hair absolutely is a cock. You have to have Jay. Fuck, I wasn't gonna pull her. Wait, she's not a deer? She's a rat. Dang, Hoya, how come you get 2 characters with phallic hair? Who's the second phallic hair character in Zenless?
Touch my tail, and now.
Yeah, what? Who's the second one?
Furina, at your service.
Starlight.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of the characters with phallic hair.
Let's get to work.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
You're looking for a deer girl? 1.2 resources looking real dry. Cockhead. I won my 50-50s, but good lord, give me the power to win the third. The reaction images are so funny. All cops are baddies. Ratwood makes an applause when she walks away. They get bigger and bigger. The reverb on this rat. I appreciate. Holy rat. GUN level. Let me see that guy. Oh my god, man. Hey, yo, please watch my GUN video before she's eat power crapped. Please go watch my GUN video.
Is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure. Oh, really? We'll see about that.
Boo. Yeah, watch the trailer one more time. Actually, you know what I want to watch instead of the trailer? I want to look at the gameplay footage from the announcement. Yeah, that's what I actually want to look at. And no, chat, I don't just want to look at the Belle cosplayer. I kind of do. We're moving on. Alright, Jane.
能为自身。
好智能的 Fairy。
形如疾风，势如闪电。简在山狮中逐渐声名鹊起。作为物理属性异常角色，简能为自身累积狂热心流，积满可进入狂热状态。在此状态下，可释放高频多段的攻击，快速触发。
Look at her spin. Piper's been power crapped.
在此状态下，可释放高频多段的攻击，快速触发属性异常效果，造成伤害。
姐姐又神秘又飒，好希望能快点在游戏中玩到她。
哎，不着急。除了在操纵代理人之外，我们还会以其他形式见识到他的身手。
这么说，
作为山师的干部，便会主击追查山师的神将们。他招式灵活。
Oh, that's right. They show gameplay of the Jane boss.
神将们面前。
When are they gonna put Jane in Shiyu defense? How much defense does Jane have as a boss enemy? I'm asking the questions here. Is Jane Tartaglia? Is Tartaglia actually a rat?
的神将们，他招式灵活，作为对手出现在神将们面前时，请务必小心。
当然，另一个选择是不要成为剑的对手。
No, she's a normal enemy. We fight 4 of her per wave. I don't think that'll be the case, so that'd be funny. They show not a lot of. I'm a bit surprised they don't go more in depth with the mechanics for these characters. They just say she builds up Passion Stream. You trigger it once full. She does attacks. I actually wish they went into the specifics for their live streams, because this is probably the place to do it. Yeah, this is probably the place to actually cover their mechanics. Because the text is really bad at it. I would have liked, like, actual sources with the information. Especially, same for Qingyi as well.
接下来让我们赶紧看看这几位代理人的详细资料吧。
那自然没问题。Fairy 查找青衣的战斗记录。
代理人青衣，资料已生成。治安官青衣，电属性击破代理人。攻击敌人可以快速累积失衡值及失衡状态下的易伤倍率，创造输出环境。同时，当青衣造成电属性伤害时，
When she does electric damage, she builds up flash gang voltage, which is correct. They don't show the flash voltage gauge on the screen because it's part of the UI, which is hidden. They also don't express her rush attacks or her EMBs. It's just not here. Yeah, it's just not here. Unless this is the rush attack. I can't tell. It might be, that might be the rush. Do we think she'll be playable for her banner, like Ziyuan was? Yes. Yes, we do. I've looked at the animations. Qingyi's are really samey. She's very fast. It's kind of hard to keep track of her. Is she a robot? Yes, she's a robot. Have you not looked at her legs? She is 100% a robot. Look. She has leg seams. Her legs are panels. Her shorts are painted on. Possibly. Is that why she looks like that? Yes, that's why she looks like that. She has a battery on her waist. Yeah, she has literal battery bags on her waist. Is this her power source or is it just emergency power? I don't know. Whoever designed this robot was down bad. Integrated. They're external. Integrated. They're external. Power plus minus.
攻击敌人可以快速累积失衡值及失衡状态下的易伤倍率，创造输出环境。同时，当青衣造成电属性伤害时，还能累积闪落电压，累积至一定程度可以发动威力强劲的攻击。
Could we ship her with Billy? I don't know if Billy would have a good relationship with the police. But yeah, you can see those legs. Those are robot legs. She does not have real legs. She looks like a 4-star. Either way. How much horsepower? I would not want Qingyi to kick me. Very cute cosplayer.
另一个选择是不要成为简的对手。
我刚听说这次更新后，神将们能以简的视角。
You'll be able to experience new Eridu from Jane's perspective. Chat, this is Jane's perspective.
在 1.1 版本卧底蓝调的剧情中，神将们可以操纵简在光影广场、6分街等地的街道上自由行走，完成相关任务。
终于能在。
没错。 在 1.1 版本
Yeah, perspective. Experiencing new Eridu.
1.1 版本卧底蓝调的剧情中，神将们可以操纵简在光影广场、6分街等地的街道上自由行走，完成相关任务。
终于能在城市里面操控自己喜欢的代理人了嘛？
不过值得再次说
They mentioned you'll be able to walk around as other characters in the next update. Not in 1.1, but in 1.2 or 1.3, you will be able to walk around as presumably any agent. I hope they integrate the selfie mode to being able to walk around as any agent. I'd hope they're able to hook up the selfie mode as well.
没错，在 1.1 版本
They have to? Yeah, they have to now.
神将们可以操纵简在光影广场6分街等地的街道上自由行走，完成相关任务。
终于能在城市里面操控自己喜欢的代理人了嘛？
不过值得再次说明的是，目前在 1.1 版本中，我们只可以在卧底蓝调的任务里操控剑，而在不远的未来，我们还可以操控更多的代理人，自由行走于新爱里都，还请大家多多期待。
放心，绝对不是新建文件夹。
那我可记住喽。
好的，已添加为待办事项。
Fairy 和我会一起监督你们哦。 刚刚在简的战斗里，我还看到了一位长着动物耳朵的男孩。事已至此，各位老师也没有必要再藏着掖着了吧？
你说的是赛斯吧？他是治安局朱渊小队新成员，在游戏内即将。
Seven's a new member of UN's Pop
作为
Squad.
属性防护代理人，赛斯挥舞着盾牌和警棍进行战斗，并为队友提供护盾增益。他会利用盾牌抵挡攻击，同时他的武器还能变形。
Yes. Jane's side story presumably is no TV.
痛击对手。
See a raccoon? He's a cat. He's got a charge blade though. Look at this, he's got a charge blade.
同时，他的武器还能变形，将盾牌与警棍组合，以大剑形态出击，痛击对手。
如果有赛斯这种队友，那可实在是太有安全感了。
治安局的伙伴都是令人充满安全感的。
那么接下来我们是不是应该？
代理人调频信息已生成。
终于到了我最期待的环节，调频部分就由我来为大家介绍吧。在 1.1 版本的上半卡池， 神将们可以通过独家频段和阴晴频段获取限定 S 级代理人青衣和 S 级阴晴玉狐清兵。
PubSec have Chinese zodiac references. You think he's a tiger? Yes, technically. Technically. That also means there will eventually be a pig cop. I'm just saying. Yes, all of the PubSec officers are Chinese zodiacs.
我说的还不错吧？
不错，
确实还不错。
那感兴趣的神将们可以多多留意一下。而在 1.1 版本后期，我们
The official banners. Oh, there are the official banners. Where is the official website for this? Is it on the official site? Let's see. Probably not, but we can look. There's no details here. Okay. News and info? I don't know what I'm supposed to click here. Sweaty GUN? Yeah, I don't know where this information is, actually. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Image recap. New partners, S-Rank Bangbu, Phase 1 Signal Search Event, Qingyi Billy Corin. Phase 2, Seth Anby. Oh, this is actually a good banner. This is not bad. This is really not bad. 2 electric characters with Jane, they're kind of giving you a team. Anby is optional, or a stud in general is optional for Jane, but this is a good banner. Yeah, this is a good banner for Jane. The Peacekeeper specialized and the Damara battery. So the MB for non-Qingyi polar, not even non-Qingyi polar, non-Grace Rena owner. I was kind of hoping they would tell us about the character kits. Did they tell us about the... Oh, read a journal, Qingyi. Here we go. Qingyi. Qingyi possesses the stun specialty. She accumulates days with different attacks and unleashes her special charged basic attack to stack stun damage multiplier, additionally increasing all squad members' stun damage multiplier. Her stun damage multiplier is effective with any kind of attack, allowing her to coordinate perfectly. Huh? Okay, they're talking about her additional ability here. She becomes even more powerful when fighting alongside a teammate with no, this is her okay, so this is her core. Why does it say any type of attack? That's not correct. Yeah, that's not correct. That should probably be addressed in future versions of this post, but whatever. She was more powerful when fighting alongside teammates with the attack specialty, provides a damage bonus against stun enemies. This isn't correct either. Wait, this isn't correct. What? Why is this not correct? Why is the official information incorrect? So Qingyi's additional is she gets attack for each value of her impact. Also, she does 20% more days. She doesn't do extra damage against enemies that are stunned on her additional ability. That's incorrect. Yeah, which provides a damage bonus against stunned enemies is not correct. During combat, Qingyi can perform agile and swift strikes against the enemy, giving her teammates a great opportunity to reclaim momentum when the enemy is unable to parry. Qingyi remains calm and collected in changing situations, quickly diffusing danger with ease when Qingyi is attacked while performing her special charged basic attack. She unleashes her finishing strike, triggering a perfect dodge, and this is correct. This is 100% correct. Instant finishing strike, yep. 100% correct. But am I singing the Nicole song? We will at some point. Where is Sweaty ZUN? They didn't put out a ride journal for... No, they didn't. Okay. For... No, they didn't put one out for Jane. That's old news. Sticker pack 2. Self-promote on the official Reddit. Try it. Okay. Create post. Title. Genshin content creator is covering Zenless. There you go. And where's ZZZ unofficial? You should have done link. Oops. How do I fix that? I don't know. But yep, you can't fix that. Oh well. Did I answer the W engine question? What is the W engine question? The question was, I think I know what you're talking. Is this the question about W engines for Jane? I don't exactly know how Jane's dub engines will look. Anomaly buildup is something that's really hard to quantify right now. So the exact effectiveness and increase from Jane's dub engine is really unknown.
Good day, Proxy.
Yeah, it's unknown.
So sleepy.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's take a break. Is it work time? Is food included?
That. level that. Is food included? Okay, do we now have more attack? We do. Okay, cool. I don't want to level that. What do you guys think about our Qingyi piece here? What do you guys? No, Sokaku's buff caps at 500. I would ideally like to be maxing out her buff. Or technically, it's 500 times 2. It caps out at 1,000. She gives nearly double the attack buff as Lucy. Whatever. TLDR.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Sokaku is a pretty good character. Sokaku ready! Energy recharge or attack. You will eventually be running energy recharge. Right now, it's very difficult to have a ton of attack. But eventually, energy recharge will be better. We just need more attack. And I'm looking for 6 slots. Attack, please. Thank you. Wonderful stuff. I love getting ult up. I love getting nothing but death. Truly wonderful stuff. Duality of men. Hey, yo, check this out. Ready? Oh, wow. Didn't immediately get deleted. Bruh, not using link attach, SMH. Shush. I don't use Reddit. I don't I am not a regular Reddit user. I'm sorry if that's a reality break for anyone. Why do I have 19,000 Denny? Why do I have... Wait, we had 400,000 yesterday. Where did it go? Where did it go? What? What happened? We had 400,000 yesterday. Connor to stabs. Ain't no way. Anyway, W engine. Do I redeem all monthly rewards? Oh, no, I don't find Hollow Zero. Hollow Zero, you spend too much time out of combat for me. I find it a little droll. Oh, you released 2 games in a row where you cannot jump. Not jumping is technically easier on mobile. Less UI elements. It also makes the controls less awkward. Hollow Zero has weekly rewards. You can actually possibly infinitely farm Denny from Hollow Zero, but why the fuck? Like, you'd have to have no life. You have to. Like, you can technically echo pick Hollow Zero. I'm sorry, you can technically echo farm Hollow Zero, but no. What? No. How much Jenny do you get? 3,000 per run. You can't. You tried. There's a limit. 3K per run. That's crazy. You can barely do 7. Yeah, I'm absolutely not. I'm absolutely not doing that. Oh shit! I didn't do this. Can we expect a Nika tier list? No, we did our Nika stream. I forgot to do a tier list. Sorry. Trigger block counter. Why do they give you a stun character with the stun character? Unless Ben is supposed to be a DPS, but I'm pretty sure he's not. I'm pretty sure Ben has nothing to do with DPS or attack. Oh, oops. Oh. He's a tank. Ben is not a DPS, he's a tank. Ben is probably not a... He's probably just a stun character. I need to deep dive a little bit on Ben to, like, prove that. But I'm pretty sure Ben is meant to just build impact. And apply days. I'm pretty sure. It's my initial read on Ben, at least. What else would he build if not impact? Def. His damage is def scaling. His dub engine does damage based on his def? Yes, I know it does. Ben is more sub DPS. You hate class division. It makes you unable to build anything but attack and anomaly characters as an on-fielder. Defense is the does everything type, though. Defense characters kind of do everything. Or can do anything. He's meant to be played with Kaleda. His team already has a stunner. That's interesting. I'd ask if he's actually meant to be played with Kaleda, though. Or if that's just a lore thing. Because Anton isn't exactly meant to play with Kaleda either. That could just be for flavor.
Stay focused.
What IK level am I? 52? I think. I haven't been paying attention to it. You have Anton. Is he any good, or should we bench him forever? I think Anton's one of the better, not limited DPS characters. I still maintain that he is. The question is, how good are the not limited DPS characters? The current impression is not very, but the content is also very tailored. Everything is currently Ice and Ether Week, for example. So he might end up aging better than expected. It's very TBD. We don't really know. You're 48, you don't have anything to do. You don't have a quest. Is the game pure grind after that point? I wouldn't call it grind as much as it's whatever you want your goal to be. If you want to have fun with this game, what I recommend is trying to get full stars on Hollow Zero at the Scott Outpost. Shiyu Defense, this is my favorite content in the game. This is my favorite content in the game. This is what I like. Do I have got some other characters like Billy Nicole Rena? I'll be able to make them if more people watch the GUN guide. Bruh.
Take this.
Nah, I'd group enemy as well. I'm very good at this game.
Hurry up.
R slash I am very good at this game. It's fine, we're just playing. Is the 1.1 live stream over? Yes. We reacted to it. It was fun. It was short. I really liked how short it was. I wish they had more information about the character kits, because I think that's really important stuff that I kind of wish was there. Don't forget, there's only one code, 300 poly. Yep.
Thank you for your patience. I knew this wouldn't be easy. Get back.
I still wish my build was better, but that's not gonna happen unless we get better drive discs. Sucks to suck. Also, this is why you would run energy regen on Sokaku. Yeah, I wish they went into the more technical details for Jane and Qingyi's kits, because they're very complicated. They're very complicated characters. Ow. Official Zenless content is marked as NSFW. That's correct. Clayton, you didn't. Okay. That works. Jane Doe, if you know what you mean. Is that some kind of personal attack or something? Dated reference?
An opening! Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
You wouldn't open Zenless in front of a coworker? I wouldn't either. Shoot that light, please. Thank you.
You asked for it.
Bullseye.
Excuse me, please shoot.
Keep up the assault!
Thank you.
Taking the shot. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower!
In my opinion, how good is Corrin? I haven't looked at Corrin at all. But my official opinion is Corrin is difficult to play. And there are a lot of Fizz characters in 1.0 that are like probably about as good. I don't know why there are so many Fizz characters in this version, but there really are. There are 4 Fizz on-fielders. Oversaturated niche.
An opening!
If she does more damage than enemies, yeah. But yeah, Shield Defense is absolutely my favorite content. That was a slow clear. These are like times I would want to see. Ugh. I officially did sub 2 bottom side. Chat, you can be proud of your streamer. I did it. I did it. We officially did sub 2 minutes on the big robot. I don't know how, but we did it, so that's cool. Faster than your account? Yes. What do you think about leveling Corrin? Have fun with early game. Characters are cheap. It's easy to recover from building characters. Now do it with Billy. Billy.
Time for some Sokaku ready.
But yeah, I would need more attack on, or I want more attack on Sokaku. Yeah, I would like more attack on Sokaku.
Is it work time? Is food included?
How about I get sub 3 minutes on your account now? Okay. Sure. Let's go for it. How hard could it be? Let's do it. What do I have? 0 money, 0 XP, 0 weapon, and 0 disc XP? Welcome to Zenless Zone Zero. How you doing? You might not have been playing this game very long. You might not have been playing. R jelly rat. I logged on to the wrong server. Good job. What server are you on? What server are you? What server are you on? EU? NA? Asia? Which one? EU? Thank you. Yeah. When does the resource crunch start? 50. You're not 50. PvP 1v1 billion no dub engines. Lamau. What you're not level should you start farming discs? 35. That's when you unlock the 5-star discs. 45 is when the drops are guaranteed too, and then the drops go up again at 50. But once you hit level 50, you're going to be farming your characters for level 60. Which is the current level cap, by the way. You cannot go beyond level 60 for your characters. Alright, Shiu. Alright, let's do it. How hard could it be? ZN ready. Brimstone, cool.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I just want to check those. Okay. Let's go. Herder guy. Bruh, I missed. It's fine.
Hey. Take this.
Yeah, it's fine.
Get back. Take this.
We can work with this.
I see. You're weak.
Chain attack waiting ruins combat for you. They're going to be removing chain attack waiting soon.
Thank you for your patience. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Welcome.
Get back. Clear out.
We can just finish him here. Cool. All right, let's go. Did she miss? Did she? That's concerning.
Do it.
Oh god, why is this Geo and do no damage? Uh-oh. 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 I thought your G1 was supposed to be C1.
Keep up the assault.
Oh, that's reset. Ellen is not G1. Oops. I thought she was. We will be resetting.
Stay where you are. This won't hurt much. Taking the shot. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Stay on guard. It's not over. Sustain fire. An opening.
Yep, there will be a reset.
Cease and desist. Taking your shot. No restrictions. Fire as well.
The GUN damage is relatable. True. She needs more bullets. I feel like you need one of each. So the thing about Qingyi is she's pretty locked into for GUN. She's not fixed for GUN, but she's also not fixed for GUN. Wow, okay. Oh, that's a problem back there. Their Zhiyuan appears to not do damage. She might be interesting on a Grace Anton team. She might be. There we go. Please. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. That's fine.
Moving up. Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well.
I'm just not gonna target the leg of one at a time. No, it's just not.
Let's move.
You asked for it.
Bullseye.
I'm gonna have to play differently. What I'm doing now isn't working.
An opening. Stay where you are.
It's not perfect.
Yeah, what I'm doing now just isn't quite working. Yeah, changed up.
Pressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Damn, it's recovering. Freeze. Bullseye.
Maybe.
An opening. No restrictions. Fire it well.
A little
Taking the shot.
We can't kill in 3 stunts. That's a problem. That is a problem that we're doing 3 stunts and it's still not killing. Yeah, I really don't know about that. That's a kind of big issue. Also, one of those is not getting hit by us. Wonderful. I don't have a solution to this dilemma.
Locking in. Drop the weapon.
Change their gear? Maybe. I don't think that's the right solution, but it is a possible one. I don't like this.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
We can try it though.
Target strike.
Taking a shot. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Almost.
Stay where you are.
This won't hurt.
Yeah, I don't like this.
An opening. Crystal K-22. Maximum firepower.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. I don't think there's. I'm struggling. I don't think there's anything we can do. I feel like there's nothing we can do here. I feel like we're walled by just the GUN not clearing. We can try to run Lucy instead of Anby. That's like the last resort. Break glass in case of emergency option. But I don't exactly know what it's going to do for us here. Because we're even struggling to kill this first wave. Uh-oh. No, no, no. I want that leg.
Taking the shot. Yep. Drop the weapon.
May the pleasure's all yours.
Going all out.
There we go.
No restrictions. Fire at will. Keep up the assault. Locking in. Freeze!
So, the other day I was watching a YouTube video that came across my recommendation feed. I'm sure they're a nice person, but it was supposedly a retrospective about the newer Wolfenstein games. And they made a very bold claim that the game where Nazis win World War II and take over America, the first one was good because it wasn't political, and then the second one was too woke. And I'm like, there's no fucking way you can actually make that claim. There's no fucking way that the first one was good because it was apolitical. It's wild. Just a wild thing to claim. Oh, we already ran out of time. Oh. They both take place. The second one takes place in America. No, the first one's in Europe. That's right. But yeah, it's like, bruh. Find a better argument? Yeah, that is wild. It was my understanding that people liked the second reboot Wolfenstein game, but the third one literally buried it because they did a time jump for some reason. Actually wild that they like did that. What a choice. Yeah, Youngblood ruined it. Like, there'll probably never be another one. Furina's real? What do you mean? Huh? I just fucked up, by the way. We had nowhere near enough time, though. But this doesn't matter. Nice, Ambi. Nice, Ambi. Yeah, I blame Ambi for this. So yeah, I went on like a YouTube rabbit hole for video essays about modern video games, essentially. And I learned Bungie laid off another third of their staff covering Destiny 2. Destiny 2 might be a dead game. Or Destiny might be a dead project. There was an interesting Halo Infinite video. I don't know. I'm just filling space. Do I think AI will have a big impact on video games? I think it'll have a big impact on VA or VO. I would not want to be a voice actor. It is going to be very cheap and like very proficient for companies to replace their NPC VA with AI. Because you don't necessarily need a good performance from a NPC, like a side quest NPC. Like, the quest giver, if they aren't related to the quest, go here and kill some goblins for me is something an AI could say. And it without, like, really damaging a project. So I would be, like, yes, I think AI will change video game development. Primarily for voice actors. Oh, we already saw it, didn't we? The Bethesda game had a, the bad one, Starfield, had a AI companion.
Keep up the assault.
OMG midfield? Yeah, that one. But yeah, in a way, AI is procedural generation. Has always been a part of video game development. This is technically just another step of that. You could argue, you could basically argue procedural generation also costs a lot of developers their jobs. Yeah, developers have been using AI tools forever. It feels like a really hard line to draw. One thing is for sure, generative AI shouldn't be allowed to sample as many things as it is. That's definitely the thing. That is, I think, a pretty reasonable line to draw. You shouldn't be able to sample the entire YouTube live algorithm or the entirety of YouTube's library. Even if Google is making the AI. I think that's the big red flag. Yeah. Procedural generation requires assets. And at the end of the day, these generative AIs use assets. They're stolen assets. Their data sets are basically fully compiled from stolen data. And that's the unethical thing. Beyond just, even if you want to go beyond just, it's costing people jobs. They are literally using stolen information. Licensing, proper license. Is issue, there's no issue. Yes. We're willing training AI on others' asset without consent. Yep. If Google really wanted to double down on enabling people's content to be used for that, they should be paying creators. There should be an option in like your YouTube settings. Yeah, AI licensing fee or whatever. AI licensing reward. YouTube paying their creators, good one. They should.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
You can't stop progress. It's not about progress. Again, I think it's about the ethical issues. Yes, it is going to cost people their jobs, which is problematic, but it's, well, that is unethical. It's not the biggest ethical issue about it. The biggest ethical issue is the data that goes into the pile and copyright laws not being up to date with that, or not being properly enforced with it, because it is illegal what these companies are doing. And it's an absolute violation of creators' rights. It's honestly like a mock. Copyright might as well not exist. Or copyright law might as well not exist anymore.
Make a choice.
Legality is not something the big tech companies care about. Yeah, that's why it's the government's job to care. That's how the government works, and that's how regulation works. It's a failure that we don't have regulatory laws and guidelines for this, and the stuff isn't being properly enforced. Because it's very flagrant. Copyright law genuinely might not exist in the future. Stuff for YouTube, do they not already have the right to use your videos? No, they don't, actually. Your videos are your own, are protected under your own rights. The issue is Google can't sue OpenAI for scrubbing YouTube videos, because Google is also scrubbing YouTube videos to feed their AI. And they can't have it shown in court that they're also doing it. That's the reason Google can't do anything about OpenAI. Because they're also breaking the law and their own terms of service. It's very complicated. And it's interesting, but yeah, it's not right. And it really, something should be done about it. You replace your YouTube videos with an AI voice of yourself? That's funny. Yeah, if the data sets for AI generation become more limited, it also protects artists' jobs, because the AIs literally can't use the artist's work as influence. It limits the creativity of the AIs because they're limited by their data set. It does rectify a lot of the problems with it. Where suddenly AI becomes a lot more stock asset stuff, which is arguably what it's already best used for, but the end goal is for it to not be using information that is illegally harvested. AI! Fun conversation. You shouldn't be able to tell Chat GPT, hey, make me a work of art with this artist's style, and the artist doesn't get a cent. That's not cool. And technically, the artist's information even shouldn't be able to be referenced. Yeah, I got nothing. If we had an impair here, we might have had it. We actually might have had it on that run if we got the impair, but we didn't. So. We didn't get the impair.
Taking the shot. Sustain fire.
Alright, you've seen rice cookers and microwaves with AI? That's funny. That's called a buzzword. It's the same thing as saying a Genshin Impact character is good because they have quadratic scaling. Basically. That's called a buzzword and it doesn't actually mean anything.
Touch my tail?
Huh? Is something
Oh, they don't even have Lucy built. Okay. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. No, there's nothing I can do here.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
You still don't know what quadratic scaling means exactly. Yeah, that's it. You're gonna train an AI off my Zenless combat? Do it. It'll be shit. If you want a bad AI, go for it. McDonald's drive-thru AI? As long as it gets my order right, whatever. The person taking the drive-thru orders isn't just doing drive-thru orders at McDonald's. They're also handling drinks and packing orders. If they don't have to talk to people on the phone, cool. Cool. That AI drive-thru is not necessarily replacing jobs. Sometimes the person taking the drive-thru order is literally the one making the orders if you go late enough at night. If you go to McDonald's right before closing time, there's usually 1 or 2 people, period, inside the building or inside the kitchen. And they're also taking drive-thru orders while they're working. Yeah. I have no problem with AI drive-thru. I have no, as long as it gets the order right, who cares? If the order isn't right, well, then we've got a problem. When the bubble pops, it'll be another crash. You know, the bubble burst on NFTs, and there wasn't a crash. Instead of, well, what was it? Bitfinance or Binance? Something like that. Got bailed out by the government, and one guy got sued for like everything he was worth. Like, Rip Sam. Rip Sam. One guy? Yeah, one guy. That was good though. But yeah, we get those crashes all, like literally all the time. Sam Bankman-Fried, there we go, that's his name. NFTs, cryptos was always funny money. Yeah, so is AI. Unfortunately, so is AI. Every major tech stock in the US? Yeah, so is crypto. You guys talking about AI toasters and AI refrigerators? They used to have cryptocurrency refrigerators and cryptocurrency microwaves and toasters. Who remembers when they were putting crypto in treadmills? Me, I remember. Isn't AI technically losing money? It's bleeding money. NFTs were such a scam, you can't believe people bid it. Chat, look. All I'm gonna say about NFTs is watch. This is mine now, chat. You can't have this. This is mine. I own this. Don't steal. Do not steal. Too bad it's mine. Already screenshot. Quick, everyone screenshot. I'm sending the link. You can have it. You can have it. Too bad you have everything now. Last year you were under the impression gacha game and NFT game referred to the same thing. So I NFT'd fail. No one understood what it was because it wasn't anything. You wouldn't steal an NFT, would you? That's the problem. It's not anything. NFTs like old school memers cashing in for free. The appeal of NFTs being a digital trading card or like online Pokemon cards. Cool. Why is it tied to the blockchain? And why is it being paraded around like you actually own it something limited? It's a piece of digital artwork. It exists on the internet. Anytime you share that image, it exists on the image as the image. The ownership aspect was just a buzzword. You don't actually own anything. You're buying a license to the image. Essentially. Which is the same thing as buying a game on Steam. Or getting a game for free from Epic Games Store. Chat, look. Look at all these games I own the license to. Without paying for. It's like an NFT. Look at my NFT library. Check out my NFT library, chat. We're spending in a gacha game? Yeah. There was no actual ownership associated with NFTs. You're buying a place in a blockchain. Yeah, that has no inherent value. The idea of it being a blockchain is, again, just a buzzword. It doesn't actually add anything to it. It doesn't really enhance the ownership of it either. It doesn't make it any more real. It's just a buzzword. That's why it was always gonna fail. If you buy a game, you play it. If you buy an image, you look at it. People commission art all the time. People buy art. People will pay for digital art. Here, chat. I own this. I own a print of Kazuha. Look at that Kazuha. This is a print. This is just someone's this is a print of just someone's digital art. I bought it at a con, so I bought it from the artist, but you get the idea. Share the Kazuha. You took a screenshot, stole the Kazuha. Eat it. Yeah, it's like posters. Postcards, trading cards. Yeah, look. That has actual value. NFTs have none. I'd argue it doesn't. I'd argue. Check it out, chat. It's a basic energy fighting. Why is this all energies? Where's the actual Pokemon cards? Yeah. All right, chat, look. It's Sunflora. And Volbeat. It's my goat, Dreepy. These are worthless. These are... You can cope all you want and say that these have real value. They don't. These are absolutely worthless. These are common cards. They just take up space. The only value that these have is whatever emotional value you apply to them. And same thing about NFTs. Just because they don't take up physical space doesn't make them any more or less worth. Those cards will go for $1 Brazilian in 12 years? Yeah, sure. Bro chose violence and went to the wound. Actually, Charizard Hollow or whatever is worth. You're correct. Hey, chat, I own a heavily played copy of Charizard Delta Species Star EX. If anyone would like to buy it, please contact me on Discord. This is serious. I would like to sell it. It is heavily played because it is from my literal childhood. That's even worse than the one you made up. Why not keep it then? Because it's worth $1,000. It's worth $1,000. This one. That's the one. Delta Species Charizard Star. Pretty sure it's right here. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see. Yeah, right here. What the fuck? Sell it? I just said I wanted to sell it. Hold it to the camera so you can steal it via a scrap shot. All right, here you go. Eat the card. Aha. Watch this. It's yours now. But yeah, the vast majority of trading cards are worthless. Every once in a while, something gets valuable, but whatever. I can guarantee you, if anyone actually collects trading cards or anything, they are losing money the entire time. Even when they eventually sell things, they're still losing money. Ugh. It is almost impossible to win with that kind of thing. It's like gacha. Yeah. Don't let anyone cope and tell you the thing that they're collecting is an investment, because it's not. It's a hobby. Just embrace that it's a hobby. Literally just embrace that it's a hobby. Be aware that you're not going to make money, and you'll have more fun with it. It's not even gambling. It's just a hobby.
Leave your worries at the door. At Godfinger.
You know what you can collect and always make money on? Lego? That is not true. If you collect money, it's not a hobby, though. Uh-huh. Cars can be profitable? Bruh. Again, the vast majority of cars are not exactly profitable. I'm winning this. Ain't nobody gonna catch me. Bruh. You can make money on Warhammer if you're a solid painter. I'm sorry. This is copium. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Just have fun with the hobby. You're not gonna make money. You're just not gonna make money. You're not gonna make your fortune on Warhammer. I'm sorry. You do Warhammer because you like the game, or you like the figures, or you like painting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying it.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
There's nothing wrong with liking the hobby, yeah. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. I respect it. Watch that chatter become the first gazillionaire through painting Warhammer. Based. Shiny hunting is peak. There's no beating around the bush. There's no money in it. You would be shocked to be wrong. You would be shocked. I can go on eBay and find people who will sell you shiny Pokemon on the GTS. Yeah. There are people who try to make money on shiny Pokemon. There are people. Oh yeah, chat. What's a shiny mudcat? Animal Crossing selling Raymond. I bet that's what inspired Hoyo's new project. Their next project? Their next project. Upcoming project? Because it's an active development. They're making an Animal Crossing style gacha game with anime chibis. Yo, does anyone want a shiny carrot house? A villager black market. Cars can be profitable, but you need to be lucky that they don't break. Cars can be profitable. You just need to be lucky. I guess the other completely unrelated thing is how often do you know people who actually sell their collections? People will sell a piece maybe once a year or every other year in a lot of cases. How often are people actually parting ways with their collections until before they die? My Switch Mobile look like TikTok? I feel like you just answered your own question. Why would Twitch Mobile want to look like a more trendy app to attract a younger audience? Why would Twitch possibly want to do that? It's almost like Twitch is one of the smallest media platforms, and they would like that to not be the case. Who remembers when Twitch had a push for, like, finished videos? Who remembers? At one time, they wanted creators to upload videos to their channels, like produced content. Like 5 years ago? You barely remember? It still exists. I don't think they're paying creators to do it anymore. It flopped so hard you couldn't remember. Protect you. You know, there's stories. Yes, Twitch had it still uses stories. Yeah, that's correct. YouTube stories flopped so hard they deleted the feature. Excellent work, Susan.
Original recipes for all to enjoy.
YouTube Shorts has done very well, actually. I like YouTube Shorts.
Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Yeah, I really like YouTube Shorts. Good service. Recommend. Didn't they transform them into shorts? Basically, yes. Because they got rid of stories, but because shorts took off. YouTube Shorts is TikTok too? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What's the problem? Yeah, that's... YouTube Shorts is TikTok with less porn? I don't know. My TikTok recommendations are all porn. Whenever I've tried to use TikTok, it's literally all been porn. It's true. You think that's my fault? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. exposed. Cancel him now. 2022 TikTok was literally a porn app. See, it wasn't just me. See, it wasn't just me. Chat, what can I say? I like e-girls. Not goth, basically the same thing. Untrue. YouTube. The YouTube don't recommend this content function. It's never worked. At least chat actually loads on mobile Twitch now. Excuse me, Leanne? When does Galvanized Square Steel coming to YouTube? They post on YouTube. That's where I watch them. That's Home Design 365 has a YouTube channel. I do the Prophecy Commission? Probably? What happened to Belle Delphine? She did actual porn. Nice. Not surprised. She got that bag. The one thing about Belle Delphine, she got that bag. I respect it. She got that bag. She got more than that bag.
Touch my tail, and no.
She invented Nicole.
Services are expensive.
Why would you point that out? Why would you point? Why would you point that out? Why would you point? No, Sokaku, food is not included. If If OnlyFans existed in New Eridu, Nicole would be on it. Adapted from real-life love stories. Alright, which one do you think is adapted from a real-life love story? Probably this one. Nice. Wait, what? That's how you could fit a bamboo in there? Empty and space just enough to put a bamboo in. Is this where we store our bamboo? Is this our collection of bamboo? Then what are you doing here? Get in the locker. I don't know why we have a lot of EOS. EOS is in your room, then who's downstairs? If that's EOS, who are you? Who is this? That you mean 18? 18 mans the shop, yes. This is 6. That's 6? Free labor? Hey, I stole their jobs! What happened to 2 through 5 and 7 to 17? And unpaid work. His cousin. Bruh. AI actually stole their jobs. No, I have not done the prophecy. There's one in the other room too, right? No. Unless that's a bamboo. Why does she have hands coming out of her air conditioner? What? What is this? That's where ES is if you play Bell. Buh. Her room is messy. If this is messy, you don't want to see where I stream. If this... Bruh. She just games on a laptop? Wait, she doesn't have a battle station? Wait, she doesn't have a battle station like Wise? Bruh. Really? Oh, that's sexist. Damn, it's for boys, silly. Both protects have a room while TV sleeps on the couch. Oh, Trailblazer. She probably spent most of it on Gotcha. Trailblazer is a freak.
You're at the right place.
Let's do one more game of Soul Hounds. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, we'll do one more game of Soul Hounds. No, I'll outrun it. Bark, bark. Did they make this game easier? I mean, I guess no. We might just be better at Soul Hounds now. Thanks, event. Never mind. Never mind, I lied. Getting all the achievements from mobile games. We will probably never get the full achievements for Soul Hounds. And Snake. Oh yeah, the other thing that happened while I watched a bunch of YouTube videos is I got reminded how bad Borderlands 3 is. How did they mess up that bad? How did they mess up that bad? Literally how? That's enough soul hounds. I didn't get a single achievement. I didn't get a single. Ain't no way. Borderlands a movie out there. Borderlands movie coming soon. Yeah, the movie where everyone is 50 years old. Yeah. What does the Borderlands movie look like? It's 20 years too late. With those actors, what are they doing? Maybe they meant to make the movie 20 years ago, before Borderlands was a franchise. The movie is lore accurate. It's a cash grab. Probably. Probably.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Skibidi Toilet by Michael Bay. Everyone is a furry in Zenless. What about this guy? Is this a furry? This is not a furry. This is just a real ass panda. Nah. Is that a living being? Apparently. People say it is. That's guava.
What can I get for you?
Also, this is not a furry. This is a roby. A roba.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a
Hope we get more robas. Also, what even is this guy? What even are you? Chop, what are you? That's a human? That's a human? He says he's human. He claims he's human. He's just short. He's red! And he has robot arms! What is red?
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it. Should I add more pepper next time?
He's an Oni, isn't he? Bet he's a yokai. All those years cooking spicy noodles turned to bread. I don't know if you're allowed to say that. I don't know if you're...
Why don't you try Chop Jr.'s recommendations today? Is it because you're used to having my dad's soup? Seems like outdoing the classics is easier said than done.
And he has a son who looks just like him. He has this... Can I officially talk to the sage in the barrel? Okay, cool, we did it. Thank you.
Touch my tip. Huh? Is it work time? Is food included?
No, Sokaku, food is not included. Oh my god. I thought I would get more stuff. I thought I would get more resources from that. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought I would. What's broke? Zenulus broke 0. Yes, I know. Hey chat, you ready to hear the best joke of all time? Wait, what? That's not the right line. Mew Mew will always protect you. I'm leaving the stream. Go find more. Well, I thought I was on 6th Street. You ends up being playable. No context necessary. Okay, surely I'll have enough now to level it. Surely that'll be enough now. Ready? Watch. Let's go, baby! Plus attack! My Sokaku buff is actually being maxed now! I am so proud of her! My Sokaku buff is actually being maxed! Let's go! I think it is, right? That is enough to max the buff, right? Surely.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail.
Surely, right?
Thank you for the recognition. I shall follow your orders.
Okay, here we go.
Do the math. I'd rather just look. Okay, after this, we're switching to gears to... Actually, we're going to record our Qingyi video, and then we're going to switch gears to Genshin. Yes, that's what we're going to do. I'm still not capping the buff. I'm still... Fuck. Fuck! No! It's still not enough attack! No! Anyway, how much does Sokaku buff if you were curious? This is how much Sokaku buffs. Oh. Yeah, Sokaku is a very good buffer. You need to get vortex stacks for capping it. You need to get vortex stacks for the double. So if you don't know how Sokaku works, she has a base buff, and the buff gets doubled when she consumes 3 vortex. So basically, you always want her to consume 3 vortex, which is this. So that's would be your full buff state.
Take this.
Would Sokaku save Ayaka and Ganyu? Yeah, she absolutely would. Sokaku also gives 20 damage percent and shreds resistance. 10% resistance, I think. Yeah, Sokaku would save Ayaka and Ganyu. Sokaku is built different. No, Lucy does not buff that much. quickly fly the flag after parry if you hold ba. What is ba? What is ba? Basic attack. Ah. I did not know that. Interesting. Ba. Buh. Hold buh. Buh. Anyway, what is my Sogaku core? C. I'll get D. So the problem with core skills is I want to get F for the 25 base attack on Ellen. Yeah, D. So next week I'm going to be doing 3 ferocious grips to max out Ellen's core. And then the week after that, I need to do 3 living drives for CUN. And then after that, Qingyi will be released, and we're going to have to do more living drives for Qingyi. There's not exactly enough to go around. Thanks, Piper and Anton, and thanks, Piper and Grace. Thanks, Piper and Grace. Very tight schedule, yeah. There's not quite enough to go around. How do people already have 60 characters? It's this technique called Resin Refresh no Jutsu. It's a magic technique. Also, please, 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 if you're watching on Twitch, there is a pinned comment. It is my GUN guide. If you watch the GUN guide, we can do more Zenless content on YouTube. You need to watch it. Send it to your friends. Share it around. Otherwise, there will be no more Zenless content. Boo. Yeah, I didn't exactly get fraction. Oof. What a concise guide. It's like 35 minutes long. Oh, where? I'm pretty sure it got deleted on the unofficial one. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it didn't! Wow, let's go! Who has a better butt? GUN or Jane? I'm sorry. Jane's ass is shiny. And it bounces more. Rat jam. What a description. It's shiny. I don't know how else to describe it. It's shiny. It's got sparkle. It's got like a... Buh. Official animation. It shimmers. Okay, Qingyi. Okay. Are we ready to do this? Am I ready to do this? Question. Do I feel confident enough to do this? Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's do it. We haven't seen how bouncy Zhiyuan's ass is. It already moves. She actually already has butt physics. I don't know if you noticed. The fact that you didn't notice might be the best indicator. You know how to feel about the fact that that's the least horny guide you've seen? Not including Anby Dub Engine? No, I am not. I'd rather have more impact. Thank God someone else noticed. Yes, her butt, Zhiyuan's butt already jiggles. Okay. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you. Did you watch the Zhiyuan video? Guess what? We're doing it again. Zenless is back. Wake up! Zenless is back. Version 1.1 will be debuting Qingyi. So let's talk about her. There's a lot of ground to cover with this character. I'm going to do my best to make it as understandable as possible without brushing over her mechanics, because they're very complicated. It's completely unrelated. Feedback for Hoyo and the way that they present their characters in the live streams and in these redo journals, they're missing so much information. It's genuinely a problem. Also, some of the information here is incorrect. When it says Qingyi's stun damage multiplier is effective with any type of attack, allowing her to coordinate perfectly with most agents. She becomes even more powerful when fighting alongside a teammate with the attack specialty, which provides a damage bonus against stunned enemies. That is not what her additional ability does. That's wrong. This is not correct. This last sentence is wrong. They didn't even know what she did. She's that complicated. Anyway, who is Qingyi? Qingyi is an electric stun character. She applies most of her day's value through normal attacks. So effectively what her gameplay looks like is she's an out of stun on-field DPS character, instead of a more off-field present character like Von Lyacon. Qingyi loves field time. She wants it real bad, and she rewards you for giving it to her. As she attacks enemies with her special attack, their stun damage multiplier ramps up from her subjugation in the Flash Connect state. Now, what is subjugation? What is the Flash Connect state? Before we talk about the Flash Connect state, we need to talk about Flash Connect voltage. What is Flash Connect voltage? Flash Connect voltage is the battery bar under her HP at the top of the screen. As she does electric damage from any of her attacks, she accumulates Flash Connect voltage. How much Flash Connect voltage does she accumulate per attack, and is it different for each attack? I have no idea. Sorry, that information's not available. But anyway, when Qingyi's Flash Connect voltage is greater than 75%, she can enter the Flash Connect state by holding the basic attack button, which is the mouse button or the attack button. In the Flash Connect state, her basic attack becomes the Enchanted Moonlit Blossom. from here on out, instead of saying Enchanted Moonlit Blossom, we're calling it EMB. It's like EMP, but with a B because it's based. So when she has over 75% Flash Connect voltage, which she accumulates by doing attacks, she can use her EMB. EMB does an additional 1% damage and additional 0.5% days for each voltage over 75%. So at max, this attack will have an extra 25 damage bonus and an extra 12.5% days buildup. The primary thing here is the extra days buildup. The damage percent does not affect days buildup. It just makes her do more damage. EMB, or Enchanted Moonlit Blossom, voice crack, Pog, does 5 instances of a rush attack. This is the one where she kind of does this to people with her big stick. That hits 5 times. Each time that hits, the final hit applies more subjugation. Pooh. All of the EMB hits deal more damage and apply more days than her normal attacks, because from not just the skill values, but also the bonus from her Flash Connect. As she is doing rush attacks, if you release the button early, she will skip to the final hit. There is a tech with this final hit. If you release the button as she is about to get hit, so the yellow flash indicator from enemies, Qingyi, or red flash indicator actually, Qingyi will use the final hit of her EMB as a dodge counter, or as a parry, basically, kind of like Ben. So she will execute the final hit early if you release, and if you release early, she can use the hit as a dodge counter. This is useful for avoiding damage. It's also useful for her subjugation. Subjugation is the ability of her core talent, or her core passive. As she attacks enemies with EMB, she applies subjugation onto enemies. Each stack of subjugation increases the stun damage multiplier that enemies have when they are stunned. This resets every time the enemy gets up or recovers from stun. So you will technically want to stack it each time. It stacks up to 20 times, except that does not mean 20 hits. The way that the hit rules, or the way that subjugation application works, is the final hit of EMB is always +5 by default. Each rush attack that hits adds 1. So the maximum you can apply per EMB is 10 out of 20. We'll get to it. It's more complicated. But if you use the EMB final hit as a dodge counter, so you release early as you're about to be attacked, it will always apply 10, so it will always apply the maximum. If the enemy is not a boss, all subjugation values are multiplied by 2. So actually, I lied when I said it's 10. It's 20 if the enemy is not a boss. So if it's a normal enemy or an elite enemy. A normal enemy or elite enemy means that it's like a Thanatos or a Dullahan or any random mass enemy. An example of a boss would be the giant robot at the end of current Shiyu Critical Zone 7 is a boss. So she would be applying the 1x subjugation value instead of the 2x. So as long as Qingyi executes her entire combo or does a dodge counter against most enemies in the game, they are taking the full increased stun damage multiplier off the single combo. Which is good because she's also pretty likely to stun enemies with just that combo. Whew. Does that make sense? I hope it does, because it's very complicated. It's very complicated. Yes, all of that's on one button. Something I brushed over earlier, her flash connect voltage cannot be generated by EMB attacks. It has to be non-EMB attacks. So her normal attacks, her assist follow-up, her dodge counter, these are ways you generate EMB. And her EX special. The primary ones will be her special and her assist follow-up. Whew, okay. Qingyi also has an additional ability. What is Qingyi's additional ability? It is activated whenever there is an attack agent or a cop in the squad. What do I mean by a cop? I mean Seth, Jane, Zhiyuan. Zhiyuan would already trigger it because she's an attack character, but if Zhiyuan wasn't, it would be triggered by that. Okay, the additional ability is her days from basic attacks is increased by 20%. Also, Qingyi gains 6 attack for each point of impact over 120 up to 600. So as long as your Qingyi is fully built, you'll be getting 600 attack when her additional ability is active, and her additional ability will essentially always be active. What is Qingyi's skill priority? It's basic. And then you probably want to level everything else besides chain because it all contributes to days buildup. TLDR, max basic first, but level everything. The one you could probably sleep the most on is dodge, but I'm not sure about that. Okay. Cool. We got through all of Qingyi's mechanics. Now that we've explained all of Qingyi's mechanics, we get to talk about her full rotation. So essentially it just looks like use her EX special when it's available, spam her basic attacks, use assist follow-ups, and when her flash voltage is available, use it. Use it to stun enemies as long as you use the full combo or you use the cancel. You are applying full subjugation, which greatly increases your damage. Qingyi will spend a vast majority of her gameplay on field before enemies are stunned, building up days against enemies to allow more powerful agents to capitalize on the stun damage state. Because her flash voltage needs to be charged, Qingyi is not necessarily a passive stun character like Von Lyacon. You need to be proactive with attacking with Qingyi and using her. One of the ways you can do this is many of Qingyi's attacks can actually be swap canceled, such as her EX special and her normal attacks. This is a great way to build up voltage while still using other characters, instead of just spending all of your time on Qingyi. After stun, bench her. What do you want me to tell you? Their chain attack probably does damage. You don't have to use it, whatever. You don't. Chain attacks suck, Lamau. W engines. Her signature W engine is the Ice Jade Teapot. As a limited 5-star weapon, it has the higher base than the standard banner weapons. It gives 18% impact. What this weapon's passive does is as you hit enemies with basic attacks, you gain impact percent, or F, or final impact percent. So this is a multiplicative value. It stacks up to 30 times, 0.7 each stack, so it's up to 21% total. This effect has an 8-second duration. All of the stacks have an independent duration. When the wearer possesses 15 or more terrific, they're great. That was a terrible Tony the Tiger impression. He doesn't even say terrific. My mind went tiger. He says terrific. No, he says they're great. What am I doing? What am I doing here? What are we talking about? Terrific. Ice Jade Teapot. The voices. Okay, so this is Qingyi's best in slot W engine. It gives the most impact of any of the dub engines. It gives Qingyi and the entire squad 20 damage percent. The 15 stack conditional has some current unknowns. It is unknown if the damage percent effect gets triggered from off field, since it has a 10% duration, but each stack has an 8-second duration. So if it can apply off field, you'll have significantly better uptime from it. It's also unknown if this damage percent effect can only be activated once every 10 seconds. If it is any stack over 15 that refreshes the duration, that also changes things and makes the duration significantly longer. As long as one of those unknowns is correct, this weapon is incredible as a generalist piece of gearing. Pooh. Primarily because it gives the 20 damage percent to the squad. Technically, there are weapons that give similar amounts of impact or days buildup, such as the Restrained or the Hellfire Gears or even the Steam Engine. Let's quickly go over some of those weapons. We're talking about the Restrained. The Restrained is the Von Lyacon weapon. It does not give a team buff in the hands of Qingyi. This W engine does not stack super great because Qingyi's normal attacks are multi-hits. The way the Restrained works is each hit. Thank you. Each basic attack increases the damage and the days buildup of the next basic attack, and that's with a duration of, I think it's 6 seconds. I don't remember. TLDR, this weapon does give similar days buildup to the Teapot from Qingyi's basic attacks, but you have to be careful because it requires stacking, and the stacking will be inconsistent with Qingyi. Hellfire Gears gives 10% impact after you use your EX special for 10 seconds. This can stack twice. You're not necessarily going to be getting 20% final impact from this, but even 10% final impact is great. It also has 0.6% regen rate increase, which makes Hellfire Gears a very attractive option from its high base and its energy regen rate. Speaking of energy regen rate, we get to talk about the Steam Oven. The Steam Oven at R5 gives 3.2% final impact for each 10 energy consumed up to 80, and it gives 50% energy regen. The Steam Engine should be comparable to the Teapot on Qingyi strictly for days buildup. Because Qingyi's EX special attack has a hold option that consumes 80 energy, which synergizes perfectly with the Steam Oven passive, and the energy regen effect should give her pretty decent uptime on this effect, which makes the Steam Oven very good and pretty directly comparable days-wise to the Teapot. The real edge that the Teapot has is it gives 20 damage percent to the team. That's it. Drive discs. Now, something I need to talk about regarding stun and days buildup. Days is technically very threshold based, and it is hard to objectively ascribe value to the buildup because it's very content dependent. That being said, if you want to get extra days from Qingyi, specifically her rush and her EMB final hit, 4-piece Shockstar Disco is the set you will want to use. If you feel like the days buildup from the 4-piece set is unnecessary, you can use basically any other set, such as Woodpecker, Electro, or the Thunder Metal, the Electro set, because Qingyi is an electric character, she will be applying electric and shock. But I would generally recommend Shockstar Disco because of the days effect. But yes, you may see you may not see performance differences, or you may see other sets outperform just because of how threshold-based days is. That being said, the 2-piece for Shockstar Disco is 6% impact. It should always be used on Qingyi no matter what. This is Qingyi's 2-piece best in slot. It's her 4-piece best in slot. The 4-piece bonus applies additional days from basic attacks, which is what EMB is. But yes, other sets can be better for Qingyi's personal damage, which may be more important than her days buildup depending on your clear. TBD. Very, very TBD, subject to change, it depends. That's also going to come up in conversation when we talk about her Mindscape Cinema. Main stats on her. Slot 4, crit rate or attack. Slot 5, electric, attack, or pen. Slot 6, impact all day, baby! Impact, impact, impact. We're a stun character. We're building impact. I even need to look at building impact on non-stun characters. I've been meaning to look at stun or impact versus ER on Sokaku and Ben. Genshin Impact? Genshin Impact. Speaking of third impact. Get it? Because it's an Ava reference. Qingyi's an Evangelion. Get it? Anyway. A lot of Qingyi's Mindscape cinema are difficult to fully evaluate numerically because of how threshold-based days and stun are, but I can tell you about what they do. Her first one always, when Qingyi enters the battle, her Flash Connect voltage will be maxed, and she will generate 30% more Flash Connect voltage than she does at C0. When Qingyi attacks the full enemy, or attacks the enemy with full Flash Connect voltage, the final EMB hit will decrease the enemy's defense by 15% for 15 seconds. Additionally, Qingyi's crit rate against that enemy is increased by 20%. The crit rate from this is not as relevant unless your Qingyi is not stunning enemies by the time the final hit of the EMB hit lands, in which case you may have a small problem or you're fighting a very difficult boss. So the crit rate increase from this is a little inconsequential, but the 15% def reduction, it's great. It's great. Also, starting every battle with full Flash Connect voltage helps lean into the threshold-based thing, because theoretically you could instantly stun some enemies with it. Sounds good. Awesome. All right. Qingyi's second Mindscape Cinema increases the stun damage multiplier from her core passive. This is the subjugation value by 33%. So at max, it is 60%. 33% more would be 80%, which is actually what she used to have at C0. They nerfed her a little bit, but whatever. When Qingyi's stun multiplier is fully stacked, so when her subjugation stacks are at their max, her days increases by 15%. So she is applying 15% more stun per hit. This also factors into what I was saying earlier about C1 being where her crit rate increase may not be great, but increasing days by 15% after subjugation is fully stacked, awesome for ensuring that the enemies are stunned when they are stunned. And the stun damage multiplier going from 60 to 80 is awesome. That's great. Level 3 is +2 all skills. Level 5 is also +2 all skills. Just get that out of the way. Number 4. When Qingyi enters and exits the Flash Connect state, she gains a shield and regenerates 5 energy. Both of these effects are on a 10-second cooldown. C6 is Qingyi gains 100% crit damage on her EMB hits, and EMB reduces enemy resistance to all attributes by 20% for 15 seconds. So it's just another buff. It's a personal damage buff from the crit rate, and it is a team buff from the attribute shred. Pretty solid. That being said, I think the standout constellations for Qingyi are 1 and 2. 1 is 15% def shred, and 2 is extra stun multiplier bonus. Not talking about the additional crit rate and the additional days buildup from the attacks, as well as the fully charged Flash Connect voltage. Worth mentioning, Qingyi is the first ever limited stun character, and she takes a very on-field role. It may not be super advisable to pull her constellations in general, but she is pretty tied, or a very reliable partner for ZUN, who is also very popular, or who is literally just available on Banner. Hey, go watch my video. Ding dong, go watch the ZUN guide. So they may not be terrible to pick up, especially if you play a lot of ZUN. Which brings us to teams. Hey, yo, remember what I was saying about ZUN? Qingyi is the best in slot stun character on ZUN teams by a margin of about 40%. Yeah, it's a lot. Qingyi is really good for Zhiyuan. I would consider pulling Qingyi just to play her with Zhiyuan. But if you do not have Zhiyuan, that does not mean you can avoid, or that does not mean that there's no reason to pull Qingyi. Qingyi's additional ability, which gives her increased personal damage and increased days build up from basic attacks, is triggered by any attack character, meaning you can play any attack character with Qingyi. The one that I've kind of chosen to highlight is Anton, because Anton appreciates that Qingyi can take field time, so Anton can generate energy. And Anton appreciates that Qingyi is an electric character, so she's contributing to the shock anomaly buildup. So that's awesome. Awesome stuff. So yeah, any attack character is a good pair with Qingyi. Anton, Corrin, I guess you could say Billy even. Hey, yo, shout out Billy and Corrin for being on that banner. Corrin's a good choice. I don't exactly understand Billy. But yeah. Those are ways that you can play Qingyi. She is essentially an out-of-stun DPS character, which is very similar to how we play Ellen. Except Ellen is also an in-stun DPS character, and Qingyi is not. I think Qingyi is going to be a very popular character. It may not be wrong for Qingyi to be seen as the Silver Wolf or the Venti of Zenless Zone Zero because of how essentially I'm just gonna mention the exact wording again. Days and stun in general are very threshold based. A good example of that is right now on current Shiyu 7 critical. People are seeing comparable or better clears, replacing their stun character on a GUN team with Lucy because of the increased days from the modifier on current Shiyu. So that's a great example of the stun character not exactly adding enough damage. That being said, Qingyi is a buffer because she increases the stun damage multiplier, much like Von Lycon. Von Lycon is great with Ellen always because he increases the stun damage multiplier and he decreases enemy resistance to ice by 25%. That is why Von Lycon will arguably always be good for ice teams, and that's why Qingyi will arguably always have a place. But it is situational because to do that, Qingyi needs field time. She could be seen as slow, and she could be seen as unnecessary. But on paper, Qingyi looks like a very good character for right now, given the current cast, specifically Zhiyuan, and Corrin, and Anton. That is my review on Qingyi. Pretty solid. She is the first limited stun character. If you don't have Von Lycon, or if you did pick up Zhiyuan, I would strongly recommend getting Qingyi right now. Cool. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. Older Qingyi. I'm gonna get Qingyi for Anton. Okay. Will Qingyi go with Jane Doe too? Likely no. But I'm not sure. Let me go turn my light on and actually make a coffee. I have energy drink. I don't need a coffee. But let me turn my light on and quickly go to the bathroom. Hellos. Reminder: people need to watch the GUN guide if you want to see more Zenless content. I would love to do Ellen. I'd love to do a bunch more of the 1.0 roster, like Soldier or even Sokaku, Rina. Specifically Ellen, though. A lot of that falls under Ellen. I'd love to do Rina. I'd love to do Anton. I'd love to do Soldier. I need people to watch the Zenless content. I need people to watch. If people don't support the Zenless content, I can't do it, or I can't do more of it. Whew. Okay, what are we farming? Ice.
Where'd you go? What a pain.
This you'd be interested in? Yeah. Oh, nice, we got good drops. Watch the video. 5x speed. Just watch the video and make sure you share it with your friends. Be like, hey, if you are getting into Zenless, my favorite Genshin content creator is doing in-depth Zenless content. He does super detailed Genshin theory crafting, and he wants to do Zenless. More watch time. Watch time is better anyway. Link, it is pinned at the top. All right, cool. We are now doing Genshin. How do you get Vortex? You get Vortex by using her EX and by using her Cryo or her Ice normal attacks. The Eat tap skill and the Cryo normal attacks, which can only be activated once she's planted the flag the first time anyway. Do I post the Qingyi doc anywhere? It's on Discord. What boss do we need for Emily? Or the Kino boss, the Centaur? Okay. So we're gonna fight the Centaur a bunch. So this carries a lot of nuance in their gameplay, yeah. Well, I don't know if nuance is the right way to put it. They're very complicated. Zenless characters are very complicated. Their mechanics are fundamentally complicated. there's not really a better way to put it. They're just complicated. Honestly, they're complicated for the sake of being complicated. They have a lot of interacting mechanics that change things about them, but... Fake complication is good for teasing, yeah. They're complicated, so it sucks with the wording. Not necessarily even. They're complicated just because they're complicated. It's hard to even... I struggled with... Like, I really struggle with wording it. Why is Charlotte here? She applies cryo. Oh shit, that's right. Instant respawn is here. Charlotte has no energy. Okay. So much for Charlotte. Okay, you know what? Who doesn't need energy? This doesn't need energy, so yeah, that's fine. Hello. How long does it even respawn? They respawn instantly. Holy shit. It is instant, right? Is he back? He's not back. It's 10 seconds. Is that how this works? Ten-second respawn? Okay. Leave the area. I don't think I have to. Okay, we have to. We didn't before, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Okay, wonderful. Streamer realized Emily exists? Yeah, we need to pre-farm Emily. Emily's next week, isn't she? Yes. I mean, I could be using Sara. We don't exactly need the Oz up time. Part of you thought we skipped Emily completely? No, we're pulling Emily. We published our Emily guide early. It's already available. I'll start promoting the video again when Emily is releasing. Wait, that's now. Wait, that's now! Fuck, wait, I need to write that video. Oopsies. Oopsie. I'll do it over the weekend. Watch the GUN guide instead. Por favor. It is the weekend? It's Friday. The weekend hasn't started. The weekend technically has started. But also not really. The same, but not quite. Upgrade those 2 circlets. Yes. That's what we needed to do. It's Saturday? Wait, what? Wait, what? It's Saturday! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What do you mean it's Saturday? What do you mean it's Sunday here, I live in the past. It is Saturday, you're correct. Oopsies. Finally, a working time machine. It's called the bed. Why am I even? What am I doing? Wow, look at that. Look at that garbage. Wow. Hog. Wow. Wow. Okay. Was gunflow in the back? No, actually. Close. It is Star Wars and superhero stuff. Not necessarily about multi-hits, it's for multiple stacks in AoE. Confusing. It says once per skill. Or once per skill use? I thought it said once per skill use. I don't know. I really don't know how it works, to be honest. I don't have the weapon. I have no idea how it works. That could be an issue, though. We might have to fix that. Yeah, we might have to go in and fix that then. Okay. What did I want to do? Mualani. So if anyone didn't know, last night I mostly finished Mualani Guide Doc, kind of. Someone correctly pointed out that I accidentally had the same team multiple times. So let's fix that real quick. So let's... Oopsies. Oops. Okay. There's also a typo. I forget where the typo was. There we go. Wee woo. That is the rain. You guys want rain sounds? Rain ASMR? Okay, there's your rain ASMR. You're welcome, chat. Did you enjoy that? Did you hear it? I think you heard that. I'm pretty sure that ended up getting picked up by the microphone. I'm not sure, though. I still didn't notice I have one team, two I just fixed it! Fuck off! I just... What did I get rid of? Oh, oops. Hear me out. Jane Doe liquor. Hall. Oh yeah, we also need to play Zenless. Hey. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here. How are you? You gotta go to the uptax. People want to see you. Oh. Hello, doggy doggy. How are you? Is he doing better? Not necessarily. We're worried. Hi, buddy, buddy. Baiju sucks. Baiju truly does suck. Baiju whatever. Emily is non-intrusive. Emily is a non-intrusive off-field DPS character. Can be freely added. Mualani's. James. Burning does not necessarily apply pyro. Actually does not apply pyro at all. Rape teams, but is non-intrusive and doesn't weaken any pyro up. Doesn't actively weaken pyro up because of this. Teams can be inconsistent with multiple sources of hydro. I think still recommendable despite the inconsistency. Cool. Okay. Archaic Petra on Zhongwei is a decent way to squeeze additional damage out of teams with him. I don't even want to recommend this at all. Honestly, I really don't like recommending this. Using Kazuha or Sucrose can introduce a lot more technical gameplay, specific rotation setups, or fairly marginal games, but are always a great option to get greater personal damage on Mualani. Candace is a fun option as a normal attack, damage percent, buffing, hydro, character. Dia has a lot of issues, such as cooldown and AoE application, pyro, but this team can work and does fully utilize Dia. Cool. Gender resonance gives 100 EM and is not intrusive to Mualani's gameplay. Cool. Are we recording this now? Question. Are we in a good place to record this? I guess we are. Let's do our daily Honkai Star Rail, and then we will record our Mualani video. And we will start writing our Kinich video. Yeah. I also prefer Zenless. The hot take is I think Zenless is technically more popular than Star Rail. At least by most metrics we have available. Even though it technically shouldn't be a hot take because it's likely provable. Yeah, Zenless is a very mobile game. Or not Zenless, Star Rail is a very mobile focused game, so we don't exactly know. It's not more profitable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I never said anything about profit. I said popular. I'm underestimating the mobile market. All I can tell you is the mobile market doesn't engage with Twitch content, and doesn't engage with YouTube content, and doesn't engage with well, a lot of other stuff actually. It doesn't engage with search engines. We can play the Google Trends game if you guys want. Alright, you know what? Let's do it. Where's the Google Trends game? Double Geo is okay. It is aggressively okay. I've looked at this Emily build. I swear I've looked at this. I swear I looked at this yesterday. It works. Attack Goblet is a little questionable, especially on Deepwood. It's actually very questionable. But the substats are good enough, it's probably fine. Okay, here we go. This is Google Trends. This is for the past month. The blue is Zenless, the red is Genshin, and the yellow is Honkai. Star Rail. This is Google Trends data, so this is a gauge of popularity. Where's Wuthering Waves? The green at the bottom. This is Google Trends. So this is how often these topics are searched on Google over the last month. If we want to look at the last week, we can. This will be the last week. The yellow spike here, I think, is the Honkai Star Rail update. Yes, that's the Honkai Star Rail update. The spike here for the Zenless is the live stream. So this was earlier today. And yeah, the green is Wu. So yeah, Honkai Star Rail and Zenless seem to be doing about the same popularity-wise right now. How would 1.0 Honkai Star Rail compare? Here's the last year. So this is Wu release. Here's Genshin's release. Here's Honkai Star Rail's release. Here's Wu's release. And here is Zenless's release. You want Tower Fantasy? Sure. And the purple is now Tower Fantasy. And the... Yes, I do have an Emily guide. Tower Fantasy makes Wuthering Waves look good. Look at that. Look at that. Tower Fantasy makes Wu look good. Pog. Holy shit. Ain't no way. One search. One search per week, yes. Who the heck is genuinely playing Tower? Good question. But yes, on average, Genshin is still the biggest of these games. We can add Honkai Impact third. Mobile game. If you really want the reference, we can add Honkai Impact third. Poor Hoyo. Poor Hoyo. They tried so hard. They tried so hard. It didn't work. It didn't work. How did you look before that? The same. Show League of Legends? Sure. League of Legends is the purple one. Next to Genshin. You want Fortnite? Here's Fortnite. Check Valorant. This would be Valorant. Next to Genshin. Nikkei, Goddess of Victory. It's the purple one. It's the purple one under Withering Waves. For World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is the green one now. Check 2004. Bet. Interesting. Peak. Invented video games. Holy. Sit down, Genshin. But yeah, TLDR. 2004 was a good year. Bro, found the golden age. Overwatch was pretty big. You want me to add all? Fine. Overwatch is the green one. At the bottom. How to mismanage a franchise. Anyway, past 5 years. Genshin's still or Overwatch is still the green one. Overwatch is still the green one, actually. How long ago did Overwatch release? I don't remember. 2016? Ah, there it is. Go farther back. There it is. There. Wait, and Overwatch 2? I don't think Overwatch 2 is a game. I'll add it. Yeah, Overwatch 2 is a dead topic. Wait, it actually did have searches. Hold up. It gets less searches than Overwatch. If you add them both, maybe it's as big as Honkai. Ugh. Check Valo, we did. We did already. Check Overwatch 3. Saving over. I don't think there's any saving Overwatch. The franchise is now dead. They didn't do anything with it for too long. It's on ice. They can't do it. They can't really save it. Baldur's Gate 3? Sure. You want Power World? Sure. No! Power World is dying! Anyway, the green is Baldur's Gate 3. This will be the last year. Can you tell when Power World released? Can you tell when Power World the GOAT. Power World Game of the Year. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the green one. This is the past 30 days. But yeah, this is somewhat how you can gauge popularity for these games. Or at least topics. This is how often topics are being searched. Add your own name? No, that's okay. I streamed Elden Ring when it released. I was very confused. I was just very confused. First Souls? No, I played Dark Souls 3. A little bit. Hello, check DMs when I have time. Sure. Obsidian yet set. No, that's correct. Why is Codex Brazil? Oh, not. I don't know. The is wrong now. I haven't farmed Obsidian yet. The set. No, that's correct. I'll add a comma. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. The power of the comma in the palm of my hand. Compared Ganyu and Overwatch on R34. Buh. 40 rate is ridiculous. Power creep. Gotta love it. You want it in quotation marks? How many more beta versions will there be before release? Not many, if any at all. Come to Brazil. Buh. That's the best correction. Go to Brazil. What is YouTube chat talking about? Do you know Ganyu is the character with the most lewd art of any character in Genshin Impact? Boo. Okay, I guess I should figure out what I'm doing about dinner. Chicken and rice. Gains for muscle. Aww. Akira official outfit. Aww. Okay. Am I in the mood to do Mualani today? Am I in the mood to do Mualani? It's already half done. I kind of want to do a gag where I get maracas. I kind of want to do a gag with maracas. I can use pills. Make your medication work for you. Make your... Did you miss Kinect? No, not yet. There is a Kinect YouTube video available if you just want to see early thoughts and opinions on Kinect. I don't have an in-depth guide for him. Or like a fully written out guide for him. Hold the Nivolette plushie while I do the guide. That's actually a funny idea. It's actually a very funny idea. Alright, chat, what do you think? That man really loves his new Villette. Okay. We're okay. Can I, like, hold this here? Where can you get that? It's on the... This is official merchandise. You can get it from Genshin Impact's Amazon store. You can just search Genshin Impact Leisurely Otter plushie. They come in 2 sizes. There's a tiny one and this big one. But yeah, the Leisurely Otter plushie is official Genshin Impact merchandise. This is not a bootleg. Swaddle him and type with one hand. This is the big one? Yes, this is the big one. All right, perfect. All right. It's time to talk about Mualani. I have my supervisor with me today. We need to be careful not to say anything that offends him. Otherwise, he will nerf us into oblivion, and we will not be allowed to have good characters anymore. Yeah, you. This is your fault. All right, we're talking about Mualani. What is Mualani? Mualani is Genshin's first purely vaporized focused Hydro DPS character. She fits into this identity because of the infrequency of her hits. Mualani is doing 4 or 5 hits every rotation. Mualani does not hit a lot, but she does hit very hard. She used to hit a lot harder. We'll get to it thanks to this asshole. Anyway. The other thing that we need to know about Mualani is she has AoE insurance AoE insurance mechanics. Mualani also does additional damage in AoE, despite her damage being reduced for each enemy she hits. We'll get to it. Okay, so what do I mean by vape? Vape is the reaction that occurs between Hydro and Pyro. When a Hydro and a Pyro love each other very much, they do double the damage. That is also additionally multiplied by your EM modifier. So EM is a good stat. Mualani's Mualani's core mechanic is called Sharky Bite. So when Mualani enters her E skill, she hops on her surfboard, she starts cruising. She starts cruising along. As she cruises along, she gains stacks of this mechanic called Wave Momentum. Wave Momentum starts at 0 and goes up to 3. It is gained as Mualani is in contact with enemies. So Mualani's gameplay, if this is an enemy, this is Mualani, she does this. She hugs the enemy. As she hugs the enemy, she generates Wave Momentum, which makes Sharky's Bite do additional damage. Sharky's Bite is her special normal attack that is active in her elemental skill. So you're going to charge her Wave Momentum stacks and snap, Sharky Bite. Wave Momentum can be generated every 0.7 seconds that Mualani is in contact with an enemy hitbox. Worth noting, this should be delayed by ping, so it won't be exactly 0.7 seconds, and some combos may be more difficult to do at higher ping values because of this, but right now that's an unknown. That's just an assumption on my behalf. When Wave Momentum is fully stacked, Sharky's Bite will do the damage of the base value, plus 3 times the momentum bonus, plus a bonus from a bonus fully charged Sharky's Bite modifier. This is called Sharky's Surging Bite. Additionally, each enemy that Mualani generates Wave Momentum from is marked as prey. Da-da, da-da, da-da. What is Marked as Prey? Marked as Prey is Mualani's AoE insurance mechanic. Any enemy she touched to generate wave momentum will be hit by a Sharky missile if they were not hit by Sharky's surging bite. Sharky missiles do the entire damage of Sharky's surging bite. Or Sharky's bite. The more enemies Sharky's bite and Sharky missiles hit, decreases Mualani's damage by 14% for each additional enemy hit, up to 28%. But the additional catch is Mualani's wave momentum generation is tied to, or the timer is per enemy. So when there are grouped AoE or grouped enemies, Mualani is spamming fully charged Sharky bites, or Sharky surging bites. Mualani's ideal base combo is to do a Sharky bite immediately after using her E skill, and then doing 3 fully charged Sharky bites, or Sharky surging bites. In grouped AoE scenarios, Mualani can do 4 or more fully charged Sharky surging bites, which counters her damage reduction passive. It also means that, or because of the Sharky missile mechanic, Mualani has absolute AoE on any enemy she touches. This is a mechanic that essentially no other Genshin Impact character besides Nahida has ever had, where once Nahida has marked an enemy, they're getting hit by Nahida. There's nothing they can do about them. So you could argue that Mualani is actually an AoE god and not a single target god anymore. Why do I say anymore? Let's talk about Night Soul Burst first, then I'll get to it. Let's talk. Alright, Night Soul Burst is the new Natlin character mechanic that causes additional effects in character kits and artifact sets. Night Soul Burst can be triggered at different intervals by any elemental damage. The cooldown of this depends on the amount of Natlin characters in the party, or Night Soul enabled characters in the party, if they ever give Night Soul to other characters, or characters from other regions. When there is 1 Natlin character, the cooldown is 18 seconds. When there are 2, it is 12. When there are 3, it is 9. So, each time Night Soul Burst is triggered, Mualani's next elemental burst has its damage increased by a base of 20% HP for 1, 30% for 2, and 40% for 3. You'd expect there to be a bonus for getting 3, but there isn't. Don't ask me why. So basically, if you're getting the most out of this if you're using Mualani's Burst every E skill, but also it doesn't really matter. It's not. It is an additional damage, or it is additional damage, but it's stuck to the 18-second cooldown for now. In the future, it will be lower. So that's awesome. Mualani's talent priority is E skill, then burst. Her normal attack talent does not affect her Sharky bites. Sharky bites are normal attack damage that scale with her elemental skill talent. Now, I talked about Mualani used to be a single target god. Mualani, for the first week of beta, was the highest single target damage DPS in the game. Over the course of beta, Mualani has been nerfed by, technically the range depends on your combo assumptions, but the gist is 30 to 40% over the course of beta from her day 1 incarnation. I'm not happy about it, and we're going to talk about the state Mualani used to be in a bit here because I'm that salty. But yes, Mualani used to be one of the best DPS characters in the game. Now she is likely one of the weaker ones. TBD on that, though. Alright, weapons. The dub engine, surfing time. Surfing Time gives 20 HP percent, 88.4 crit damage, and 48 normal attack bonus. This is Mualani's best in slot 5-star weapon. This basically gives as many stats as a 5-star weapon possibly can. It is really cool that it's a dub engine. Hey, yo, we're doing Zenless content. Go watch it, please. I made a GUN guide. Please, you need to watch the Zenless content for me to be able to make more. Go do it. It's good, I swear. Share it with your friends. Anyway, the technical best in slot 4-star weapons for Mualani, there are actually 4 of them that we need to talk about. Sacrificial Jade, Tome of the Eternal Flow, the Widsith, and the Ring of Yansh. Formerly the Ring of Saba. They changed it, or they changed the name. So the first thing we're going to talk about is Tome of the Eternal Flow. Tome of the Eternal Flow gives charge attack damage bonus. It does not have a passive on Mualani, but it's a very good 4-star weapon just because it gives 16 HP percent and 88.4 crit damage. That's honestly all it needed to do. Good weapon. The next weapon we're going to talk about is the Sacrificial Jade. The Sacrificial Jade is a crit rate weapon. Mualani's set gives her 40 crit rate. Mualani is also a crit rate ascension. If you use Sacrificial Jade on Mualani, she will have a minimum 101% crit rate with 0 crit rate substats. That being said, as long as when we do weapon calcs, we end up calcing Sacrificial Jade at 107% crit rate with a bunch of subs in crit damage, EM, and HP. If you know to look for EM and HP substats on your artifacts, Sacrificial Jade can be Mualani's best in slot 4-star weapon. Especially if you have refines on it. At R5, this is better than any other weapon you could be using on Mualani, even counting how difficult it is to have stats. The opposite is the Widsith, or the Will Smith, the slot machine, whatever name you prefer. This is a crit damage weapon. It has a 1 out of 3 every 30 seconds passive. The 1 out of 3 every 30 second passive, Mualani can use 2 of the buffs. I usually only really recommend or super recommend this weapon for characters who can use 3 out of 3 buffs. But hey, yo, you like fishing? If you fish for the perfect buff, this is like Mualani's best in slot weapon, period. Especially if you crit fish on top of that, you can just snap, sharky bite, and like try to OHKO things. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Widsith can have incredibly high highs and pretty mediocre lows. At worst, Widsith is worse than the Craftable and worse than R1 Sacrificial Jade, but I don't think that really matters. The highs are high enough where I'm comfortable recommending it, especially for Mualani. There is a new Craftable. The new Craftable at R5 is essentially as good as the R1 Sacrificial Jade. It's actually a very good weapon. The only reason I'm mentioning it at the end is because it's a new Craftable, meaning it uses new billets. And it uses new billets as a new Craftable. This weapon will not be readily available at the start of version 5.0. R5 of this weapon will not be readily attainable until at least version 5.1. You can craft them. I believe the ability to convert them comes from reputation, does it not? If it doesn't, then you can craft them. You just have to do the quest to unlock it. But yeah, this weapon is great. It's craftable. It is a HP main stat. It gives up to 38 normal attack bonus. Since you're going to be building HP on Mualani, you're going to be maxing that in most cases. Cool stuff. If you have the resources, Ring of Yansh, very good weapon. It is one of, if not Mualani's best 4-star weapon options. I just worry about the obtainability. All right, artifacts. You may not have heard. Artifacts are better. New artifacts are built different. This set actually also got nerfed, by the way. It used to give 20 damage percent. Now, this set gives a paltry 15 generic damage percent for Night Soul damage, and a paltry, peasantly 40% crit rate. With the conditional of your character needs to consume Night Soul. Mualani always consumes Night Soul. So it's free. 15 damage percent, 40% crit rate. Hey, yo, you remember Mercenary Hunter? Who remembers a year ago when 15 damage percent and 36 crit rate were a big deal? Yeah, me too. Another garbage. Oops. Yeah. Obsidian Codex is new set. It's great. You have to farm it for Mualani, farm it for Kinich, farm it for future Natlan characters. It's paired with a support set called Scroll of the Embered City's Hero. That set gives 40 damage bonus for being a Natlan character and triggering a reaction? Holy shit! Artifacts are built different in Natlan. The characters were too, and then they weren't anymore. But yeah, Obsidian Codex is a very good set. Now, the runner-up is Mercenary Hunter. This is worse Obsidian Codex, and you have to play with Furina. But it's similar. People have farmed it. It's entering the strong box. As long as you're willing to play some more inconsistent teams with Furina, you'll be set to go on release with Mercenary Hunter. The next best set option is technically Heart of Depth. Heart of Depth is a victim of power creep in sets. It gives 45 damage percent. That's it. It doesn't give 50 damage percent and 18 attack or something. It just gives 45 damage percent. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but whatever. It's in the strong box. Main stats. For your sands, you're going to use HP or EM. For your goblet, you're going to use Hydro, HP, or EM. For your circlet, you're going to use crit damage. Or HP. Or EM. Why would you use Heart of Depth instead of the new set? You're correct! The new support set is better! You're correct! The new set is better for TPS characters! It's not better, actually. Probably, 40 damage percent is not 45, but you have a very good point. Oh my god. Anyway, constellations. Mualani, C1. This gives plus 60% HP damage for Mualani's first Sharky Bite and Sharky Surging Bite and the wave of Sharky missiles summoned by the Sharky Bite. It has to be the first Surging Bite, not just the first Sharky Bite, but whatever. This gives 60% additional HP damage. It used to give 75. They nerfed Mualani's C1. But it also has an additional passive that it's always had, where Mualani is able to surf for 30% longer. Kind of groovy. Being able to surf for 30% longer, you could argue, is compelling enough to recommend pulling it just for Overworld, because you can use Mualani as a taxi throughout Natlan. They also nerfed her Overworld mobility. Mualani used to be able to move faster by bunny hopping. They took that away from her too. I don't know what they're doing, man. I don't know why they did this. Anyway. C2. Mualani. C2 gives Mualani additional uptime. She gets Night Soul points refunded after collecting floaters. She has a mechanic called Floater. We can actually ignore it, generally. When she does a Sharky Surging Bite, the duration of her E-skill extends. You're always going to be doing maxed out Sharky Surging Bites, so doesn't matter. This changes Mualani's ideal rotation from the partial and then 3 full to 4 full Sharky Surging Bites. Pretty nice. C3, +3 E-skill. +3 E-skill is +3 to Sharky Bite. Real good. C4 gives 75 burst damage percent and 15 energy. It used to give 200% burst damage bonus and 7 energy. Yeah, they nerfed this too. C5 is +3 burst. C6 applies the C1 bonus to every attack that Mualani does, or every Sharky Surging Bite that Mualani does. C1 again used to be 75, and her C6 also used to give 5% crit rate and 10% crit damage. They nerfed that too. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is this a standard banner character or something? What are they doing? Okay, anyway, teams. One second. Teams. The team that I'm probably most comfortable recommending is Mualani, Xiangling, Furina, Baizhu. That being said, burning isn't great. The primary thing that burning does is it's non-intrusive, and Baizhu just happens to be a Dendro healer. Burning itself does not really apply Pyro at all for Hydro DPS characters. What it does is it doesn't weaken any Pyro aura, and it doesn't cause any inconsistency. There is inconsistency introduced into this team by having Furina here, which can cause some, again, inconsistencies. This will be most consistent when against larger hitbox enemies, where Xiangling is applying additional Pyro. But again, there can be problems. This is primarily very good if you have constellations on Furina or something like a Kia Hajn Suit. And I am most comfortable recommending it because it has a decentralized damage profile, and it will be good in AoE because Pyronado applies Pyro to multiple enemies. Same thing for Xiangling in general. You're going to see Xiangling as a general trend in these teams. Xiangling is a problem more than she is an asset. Xiangling is the only consistent way to apply Pyro in AoE, but Xiangling has, frankly, asinine or impossible energy requirements for most players. There are a lot of ways to work around it, but it's a shame. It's frustrating that we have to work around it. You're kind of stressing a character who arguably needs the help more than she wants to be stressed. Okay, let's talk about the next team that gets bricked by Xiangling. You can use Zhongli, Emily, Xiangling. Emily is again, burning is a non-intrusive reaction. Emily is an off-field DPS character who just does a bunch of damage. It's really a good idea to slot off-field damage or consistent damage into Mualani teams, just so you're less dependent on Mualani's own damage. If you wanted to scam out some damage with Zhongli, you can use Archaic Petra. Additionally, anywhere you use Zhongli, you can technically use Katsina with Scroll of the Ember City's hero. I'm not really a fan of that recommendation, but you can do it. The next team that's bricked by Xiangling is also bricked by some difficulty with VV setups. Since Mualani is a Catalyst character, she can just use a normal attack to apply Hydro to set up for VV or, again, Archaic Petra. Kazuha, if you use his Elemental Burst, he wants to Pyro Absorb. And this can also help offset Xiangling ERX because you can alternate using Pyronado with Kazuha's Burst interchangeably every other rotation. Doing something with VV is always an option to get additional personal damage out of Mualani, which a lot of people may find very appealing. You'll get very big numbers. A fun kind of niche support that you can use is Candace. Candace is a Hydra character. Hydra Resonance is HP. Mualani is a HP scaling character. But Candace also gives normal attack damage bonus. The stat that Mualani has the least of is damage percent. She also doesn't have a lot of HP, especially when teams don't have Hydra Resonance. So Candace is actually a really good buffer for Mualani. Similarly, Mona is another viable buffer for Mualani. There are options. Pretty fun stuff, honestly. If you really, really refuse to use Xiaoling, you can use Toma or Dia. Both of them have a lot of issues, primarily that they're not good at applying Pyro in AoE situations. But they are defensive characters, and you can use their kits defensively to help essentially survive. If you want to do something that is also quite fun, you can do Dendro Resonance, which gives 100 EM, and Emily just does a lot of damage, and you're able to burst more often on Emily. You can use Nahina's Burst as well, which gives you more EM. It's fun. It's an option. It's technically pretty okay. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Mualani's team options right now. I feel like the teams that I would like to recommend the most are primarily gated by inconsistency or not having a healer with Furina. So these things get offset by having Furina cons as early as C1. But they are still just hard to recommend. And not exactly... they're just not exactly recommendable teams. Mualani has some pretty significant team building issues and team gameplay issues. Primarily from Xiaoling. Xiaoling is a problem. Xiaoling is a problem character. We need a Xiaoling alternative ASAP. Please, Malika, please. Please, Malika. I'm literally praying. So yeah, Mualani's teams are okay. They're bricked by Xiaoling, and they kind of don't do as much damage as I would like them to do right now. We'll see how that shakes out when she releases. Mualani is a character who still, despite being nerfed, still has very strong whale prospects. I'll be doing showcases with my own Mualani on release, but that's not exactly what I'm worried about. I'm more worried about the player who hasn't been playing for 2 years, or even 1 year. That's why I consider Mualani potentially quite bad now. And it's a bit of a shame, because I was very excited for this character initially. Cool. Let me go get an auto plushie. Bring the otter plushie back? I just put it down. Okay. How's it going, chat? Look at this cute girl with a big sword. And feet. I think they give her a career weapon, solid weapon, essential solid weapon, yes.
We're in trouble now. What are you made of? Melt! See through clouds!
Or do they zoom in on her feet? It's a good question. They're kind of weird. Be my friend.
Right on time. Descend to earth. Strike. Melt. See through clouds.
I don't know. Am I supposed to pull Yinli? Is this a character I'm supposed to pull for? I don't exactly know. I really don't exactly know. I am thinking about pulling the our general Fei Xiao. Just because I have a set. Chat, what do you guys think about my Fei Xiao set? What do you think about these artifacts? Attack chest? I do have an attack chest, yes. I can run attack chest and speed boosts. Speed boots. Fem Xiao. Save for Lingsha and Fei Xiao. Blah. Fei Xiao has cool animations. But yeah, I have an attack chest and a crit rate chest. I don't have a crit damage chest. You saw they buffed Jing Yuan for next patch in Piff. He won't overkill enemies now. Oh my God. That's funny. That's funny. I guess let's do the do. Jing Yuan's so strong he's overkilling. True.
Feeling lucky.
Sound linger. Please stay tuned.
Type 4. Activate.
For no reason? It's not for no reason. It's because she gets literally extra shark bites. Her cooldown is per enemy. Or her stat cooldown is per enemy.
All units on alert.
Every petal all will be swept away.
That's actually for a very good reason.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea, go play. Still the same. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
We'll just let it cook.
Fight to land. Set to the sea, go play. Fight to land.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't forget, there will be big screenshot numbers. There will be big screenshot numbers. That is going to be a Mualani staple.
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
Firefly's EN voice lines or something. They are something. They sure are something. Fight to live! I think I forgot to change it back. I keep forgetting to put it back in JP. I don't play this game very often. I also don't like the current state of Mualani. I'm really unhappy about it. I don't like what they did.
Be swept away by the wind.
Do you think there'll be Mualani batters on release because of screenshot damage and the Biz Blessing? Yes. And they're technically correct for doing so.
It's on me.
Whatever. I like power creep. No, I like characters with compelling use cases. Who are competitive in their niches. And yes, to be competitive in her niche, Mualani had to do a lot of damage. That's not power creep, that's game design.
Eternal.
Just because something does more damage on paper does not make it power creep. Sorry, that's not everything. It just gives her a compelling use case. Or it made her more compelling.
Let the show begin.
Then he power creeps everyone? True. Yeah. On paper damage is not everything. There's a lot more that goes into it. And yes, I do think Mualani had to do more damage to be more popular or have a more compelling use case. And that's the reason why I'm a bit buh that they nerfed her. It's a little bit buh, if you know what I mean. Are we gonna get Mualani without her blessing for some time? I guess, since Mohuika is 4.3, 5.3. I guess.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Both Mualani and Kinich really want alternatives to Xiangling. So. Whatever. They don't even necessarily need to be buffers. They just need alternatives to Xiangling. I would be fine if Mohuika is primarily an off-field damage dealer. Is my friend... Is Vamfi here? I don't know if Vamfi's in chat right now.
It's on me.
Dreams do come true.
He was here until 10 minutes ago. What do you need? There he is. Someone was asking for you, Vamfi. Can't Toa replace Xiangling? Technically, you can try, but it's kind of copium.
Here a little longer in this body.
It's kind of gonna be copium. I'm gonna bet. Okay, well, that's enough Honkai Star Rail for the day. Mission complete. We've done everything. Yes, like 300 is correct. Honkai snooze rail. Snooze rail. Snoozers. Did I hear that the Pyroarch will be an on-fielder? No. I'd hope not. I'd really hope not. Did I do Kinect Guide? No, I didn't do it yet. I think we'll end up doing it tomorrow. I think we'll end up doing it tomorrow. How strong is Kinich? He's pretty good. He's actually pretty good. Kinich is pretty good. He's pretty chill. Hey, that's pretty good. There's new info saying Mahlika might not be a support. In that case, she'd be an off-field DPS, which is still fine. Did you know that Ember City, or Scroll, the Ember City's hero, is a set that gives support? The set gives 40 damage percent. If Mahlika is an off-field DPS who can hold that set, she's a support and an off-field DPS. And a good one at that, so I'm not super worried about it. That means we need to suffer with Shanling. That isn't exactly what that means. It means Bennett, but it doesn't mean Shanling. Pyridon? I'd really hope not. Okay. Yeah. Mahlika is 5.3. It could mean she'll have a different set. It could. Mahlika doesn't use Night Soul and the scroll set got bricked. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. A reminder, there is no Pyro Traveler in 5.0. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Santa Claus. There is no Pyro Traveler. I'm sorry, chat. There is no PMC. PMC isn't real. They can't hurt you. Which means the expectation for them actually being good has risen. The expectation for Pyro Traveler being good has significantly risen. Actually, yes. PMC in 5.3 or PMC in 5.1 or PMC in 5.2. I don't know. But there is no Pyro Traveler. It's not a secret. There just is no Pyro Traveler. Which is wild. There is no Pyro Traveler at all in 5.0. You will not be able to resonate with the Pyro statue of the Pyro Archon. So we actually do have an expectation for the Pyro Traveler to be worth the wait. Because now we actually expect Pyro Traveler to be good. Surely Pyro Traveler will be the one. And they'll be the one. They'll be the good one. It's gonna happen this time. Pyro Traveler will be good. This is the one, chat. Needs more time to cook a good kit like Hydro make character. Talking about health problems, Siejuin? Her brand. Health problems. What do you say, Engine? Genshin says nothing. Genshin says... Interesting. By making them not playable character, it's true. Time to space out. It's not a dog, that's the dog. The parry dog is from an event, right? Yes. The parrying dog is from an event. Give my dog a katana. This dog is crazy. He falls over. It's really cute. It's really cute that he falls over, actually. Yeah, he's got all the animations from the event. The parry dog was an event reward. Bro's motivated. And then there's the dog-sized cat from the event from a few months ago. Yeah, the event from this year was the dog-sized cat. What 5.0 characters am I going to pull? I will be pulling for both, because I always do. I pull every character, it's for content. Do you need ER with Fav? I wouldn't recommend building it. Let's take a peek. Arcana 5.1, 5.3. He said the Emily set is on Goro. Oh, this is really good. Wow. Wow. This is good, Emily. Nice. Yeah, you know, you're fine. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Now, was that Twink room? That's the friendship farm room, because you need to have people placed in your teapot, and there's a load limit to generate friendship. It's the I didn't furnish my house, but I'm throwing characters down to level their friendship. Teapot #1 friendship farm. Dog plays Sekiro once, but shadows die twice. You can't play Sekiro once. But yeah, that's I think all I've got for today. This was productive. We got the content out of the way. So. Yeah. Everyone is still a VTuber. Watch the GUN video, please.